All right, everybody, it's time for some Satisfactory. We're working on 160. I'm not kidding, 160 coal power plants. We're right in the thick of it here. Look at this. Look at this dealio. Making lots and lots of water. I think we're over here working on our second round of water here. And I see these are all tied together. So we've got 2 pipes there. And I think it was 4 pipes each. Yeah, so 4 pipes each. So we need this one and this one. So this is going to be our 4 pipes here. Yeah, and then we need to get maybe squeeze a couple more in there, maybe, or try to get all 4 of those over there to try to get it going. I feel like we're going to be really hurting. Get the rest of that water in there. But let's try to get her done. See, I kind of left off over here. Like so. It looks like I was running these. I don't even know if I did all the power and all of that. I guess we'll find out here in a second. We'll go ahead and run the rest of these in. And you're like, Kismet, why are you doing 160 coal power plants? Because I can. That's why. Sometimes that's why you do stuff, everybody. Just because you can, right? Just because you can. I'm going to put this one up just a little higher. Like this. And then these all should be able to be tied back. We get that extra row there. These are coming up. Huh. That one's going. These are feeding up and back. What is going on there? Huh. Oh, well, look at that. Okay. So, yeah, we only need 2 over there. So these are coming, these are siphoning off some of the end of these here. So that's what I was doing. I was taking some of these, and these are running over here, and then they're running, and they're going into this group of 4, which has not been run up to the top. I can see it there. And that's going to be 2 there, and so then we only got to get 2 on this side and combine it over there. Aha! Now I remember. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to get this to go up there. So we're going to go ahead and just do some vertical pipe stacking there. And those other 2 we'll deal with later on. And I'm using my little hover pack, by the way. I don't use any mods. No mods at all. Game's not even released yet. I don't use mods on unreleased games. This game is an 11 out of 10, everybody, in early access. It is phenomenal. If you love building, their building is second to none. Look at that. All those pipes nice and lined up now. We're getting all the water from over there, pushing that in. And so what we're going to do is we're going to do the same thing we're doing on this side. We're going to go up here. We're going to take this out, and we're going to go ahead and pick this up and do our little glass window action. Then what we're going to do is put some wall holes in there. And we're just going to line them up nicely like this so we can run them all down. And then we're going to play a little bit of pipe fun here. And we're going to try to start at the bottom. And try not to clip these. If they clip, then they gotta be fixed. Nope. Not doing that one there. Let's try to put this one across over to there. Alright, that's good. And then put this one here. I'll go with that one. I'll go with that one. And then this one here. Oh, don't like that one. That one's total clipping, but the other one's not too bad. All right, then this one here, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and toggle our build mode. Like this, and we'll go with like a vertical build mode, in which we got to go from this side back to this way. And then what it will do is it'll just go like that, right? So it doesn't clip through all of those. And again, it doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. Some people live by symmetry. I don't. I like to give it a little bit of flavor, a little bit of uniqueness with the overflows and all of that. It's really what you like to do. I feel symmetry is the easiest and usually the most boring of type of building. But there you go. That's just me and my crazy ideas, everybody. Just me being crazy. Okay, so we got that down. We got 2 there. We got to get 2 more over there. I feel like we can just go ahead and put our plants down. Let's get that going. We're definitely going to need a lot more of these foundations, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and start right here. What we're going to do is just go ahead and square this out. Then you can see I've got some way at the end there, so they kind of give me an idea of how far I've got to go over. Kind of watching, getting an idea. Maybe one more. Let's try that. Now the cool thing about this, if you don't notice it, is that as I'm walking forward, I'm aiming toward the edge right here, where this little metal outside edge. And that's allowing me to build outwards. Now, I can tell you games like 7 Days to Die and other games like that could really use that system. Because most of the time you're like leaning over the side, you're trying to hit the side, you're trying to do all of that crap. That sucks. Now watch this, everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. You know, I'll hit a miss one every now and again. But I can very easily take that out and then just get my materials back. So very easily can add that in. Now, a great little trick on this, by the way, is to go about halfway. And then go ahead, look, just all the way from the other side here. I can go ahead and run a bunch of those in a row, usually up to about 4 in a row before I have to start moving my cursor to try to, oh, nice. Until I have to move my cursor to try to line it up. Must have actually put one down too far. There we go. And then, see, that's when it gets a little bit trickier. Now, if you do have the flying thing like I have, you can try to hang off the side if you've got some power nearby. So you can literally just jump off, use your little hover thing, and then get up to about eye level if you can. I think that might be a little low. And then you can literally just click this right at yourself. Right? Really helps a lot. But, you know, watch out, because if you move too far away from your thing, you will fall to your doom. But really helps a lot on those fill-ins in. Now, they have a feature coming called the Zoop. Where you can go ahead and do a whole bunch of these in a row, so I don't have to click these over and over again. You just click it, and it goes zip, and it does a whole bunch of them in sequence. Oh, look out, look out, look out. Oh, oh yeah. Again, watch out there. As you move too far, all of a sudden, boom, you start falling. All right, I feel actually just standing on the thing works pretty well. You can do it, dude. Get up there. There we go. I hit C just to get down. And again, if you just do a couple of these and then close it out, and you got to take one out, oh well. Sending across here, you just kind of click to the edge. And then as you move along, you're just kind of going along the edge side there. That works well as well. From being on top, and then I just kind of move my cursor down. Kind of stand on the far side of that foundation. If you miss one, pop it in there. No biggie. Makes this quick and easy. So we got lots of concrete. I'm never not making concrete, everybody. It's like one of the first things I get going at the beginning of the game, and I never stop making it. Because you're going to need a lot when you do these massive mega builds like this. Now, I do also work on the underside. A lot of misclicking today. I do have to work on the other side, what we call an underrun as well. But we're going to work on that after we put all of our stuff in here. And we're going to have to move our boxes there here in a minute. Got to get in the groove. After a while, you get in the groove of this, and then you don't misclick as much. And there we go. Now what I'm going to do is move these boxes over here. What do we got in this first box? Tons of stuff. Let's just take it out. And we'll go pick the box up here in a moment. We'll go ahead and put the boxes way away from this. Hopefully far enough away where I don't have to move them again. Then we're going to go ahead and sort this and put this away. These, that. We'll just grab a little bit of this for now. And then in theory, we go ahead and hit the next one. Boom. And then it's going to fill my inventory again. Sort that again. This, these, And try to make another one. Right there. Again, I'm just dropping the things that I know I have a lot of. Like that. And let's just make another one. Oh, yeah, let's make another one over here that's just going to hold my stuff temporarily. Stuff that I'm currently using. There we go. And then another one. All that in there. You can get it from real far away and then just take it. See, it drops in your inventory. Drop and throw it in all of these. And then sometimes it'll leave a box behind. I was doing some No Man's Sky there where I hit Q and spacebar at the same time. But you'll see some of it will drop on the ground. Whatever you can't put into your inventory, you can come back, just grab that little bit of stuff. And there we go. Nice and moved. Over here to this side. And again, we'll put, I'll get the wire and this back out. We'll put that away. Now what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to make 2 more rows of 40. So we're going to need 80 of these. So what we're going to do is actually say, okay, I'm going to need 80 coal plants. So you started going, and then you can just, cursor, look at me. 80, boom, right there. So I'm going to need 1,600 reinforced plates, more rotors, all of that stuff. So let's go ahead and get that. That's why we have it here. Get those plates, more rotors. More plates over here, maybe right there. Oh, we're going to not have enough plates. All right, that happens. It happens. No worries. We can run back and get some more. We got all of it out of there, and then maybe we've got enough over here. Let's see. Nope. Not enough. Okay, so we'll have to run back for some of that, but no biggie. We can fix that later on. Oh, did we not take... Oh, we forgot to take out our counters. I was using these splits to count where I was at. Take these out. No longer need those. Now, there's 2 rows here of 40 coal plants each. I know, it's pretty extreme, right? Pretty extreme when it comes to... I got no power. Oh, they all went off. Why are they off? No coal coming in. I must have disconnected the power. I must have disconnected it over here. Let's go take a look. Yeah, see, I have no power when I'm jumping. Weird, because it's connected to this batteries over here. And I would think that the batteries would have it keep running. Yeah, see, the batteries are running right now. Yeah, it's full, 81%. Currently, production is 0. Why is this not running? No fuel. Well, we got some power there. And no power down here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Take these out now. So our power from up there is not chaining to down here. I must have taken it out while I was working on it. I thought I had it running up to the top part, but apparently no. All this power needs to be redone anyway. Alright, let's redo this power. Right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to run our power right to there. And right to there. There we go. That's much better. And again, all this stuff in here is just temporary. Oh, look out, Kismet Love Train. Bringing it in. Mixed Steel bringing in that 6 months of sub love. Time to support your favorite creators. Send the needed money. Others share the wealth. Thank you very much for supporting the Kismet Love Train. I appreciate everybody. Know that every penny does go right back into the stream. We're going to be doing an epic launch party coming up for New World. Yeah, coming up very soon. Next week on Tuesday. Look at that cave. Makes me want to go in there and check it out. Now, what I want to do is I want to get back up to this upper level, but I don't have any power to get there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a little bit of trickery. Hopefully I have the stuff, which I seriously doubt because I put all my stuff back. Nope, don't have enough. But we'll give it a go. Oh, I do have enough. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have enough. I wonder if I have enough just to get up here and then get up there. Nope, not enough. All right, let's try one of these lower ones. Thought I made one of these stairs somewhere. Let's try over here. I feel like I'm going to be running back for my resources here in a minute. Yeah, it's not enough. Not enough basic resources, which are way up on the top there. You know what? Let's just go ahead. Did I bring any concrete? I did not bring my concrete. All right, we're going to have some trouble here in a minute. We're going to have some trouble. Oh, there's one there to take out right there. Let's see if we can get away with some foundations. We'll go ahead and use our double ramp, which is the best kind of ramp. Just go ahead and run that baby down as far as we can. And then, what do we got? We got nothing else we can use? No, nothing else to get up there. All right, so another way of doing this. Let's do this. Let's take this one out and that one out. And then we can go ahead and just move it over by 2. Have this for the future as well. Oh, it's a little too close to that. All right, no worries. No worries, we'll take it out. We'll do that battle here in just a second, everybody. We're just going to take out some of this so we can get that double ramp in there. All right, there we go. That's going to allow me to get back up to this level. Got to get my, apparently my stuff ran out. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I just thought of something. Oh, now I got some power. Some power up here. It just dawned on me that I do have an extra area here, but I think I already used it all up. Yeah, that's already been used up. I did have some extra coal right over there. So yeah, I definitely have some power. This says power up here, which means it's coming back from the batteries. But I never went and brought the power up from this lower level to this level up here. So let's go ahead and grab it from here, and then we'll run it into there, and that should get that back up and running. There we go. And then the second that starts going, that's going to go ahead and get all of my power plants back on again, and that will be some obscenely awesome amount of power. This is coming out at 600 each, by the way. Both of those are 600 each. That's 1,200 just right there, and then the other two will be an additional 1,200. And you'll see them start to stack on. And of course, they'll stack on from the inside over there first, because it does run along the long side down here. And so we'll start to see the ones at the end kick in. And as they fill up, it'll then work its way down and get all 80 of those running. Okay. Now that we got that problem solved, let's get back to work. Big time. Let's see. Can't wait for New World. Still waiting on word from one group about what server they plan on playing. Yeah, we are doing we're doing a survey right now. Now, if you know of servers that people are going to be on, like streamers, or if you know a server is going to be very RP based, or it's going to be mainly PvP server, or whatever it is, or a certain faction, right? Oh, this one's going to be a heavy Marauder server or whatever. Let me know. I want to know all about it. Whisper me here on Twitch or on Discord and let me know. I have a list of all the servers, and I'm making notes of who's going to what server and what kind of focus which that server is. I even made a note of what all the server names mean. I did find it in Reddit, and I put all the names of all the different servers and what they did in alphabetical order, by the way. I don't know why they didn't put it in alphabetical order. Would have took 2 seconds to put that on a spreadsheet and make it in alphabetical order. Let's go and do a battle. To battle! All right, let's see if we can bring in a W on this one. What are we looking at? How many units? 86 units. All right, now we're stepping it up. Let's try to wipe these guys out, because holy mackerel. These guys are some deadly ranged units right here. Let's get them. Oh, that's a good position right there, too. Look at them have to come up to us. Look at them have to run to us. These darn bat things are deadly, man. You got to get them before they get you. That's where I'm starting from now on right there. That's a good position. Real good positioning to start there. Oh, we got him big time, man. Payback sucks, bro. Got every one of them. Let's see. Subi, Nim, The Last Splash, Vitron, and M's coming in. Getting some love. And Subi, MVP, 14 assists. You guys must be rolling in the gold at this point. You must be absolutely wealthy beyond compare right now. I got more of those guys. Oh, this one again. All right. We know what to do. We got to get right here in the center. I'm actually going to go kind of down center. And then we're going to walk around the outside edge eventually right here. So let's go. I'm going to go right there because eventually it's going to force me to walk down. Then I'm going to boost you guys range-wise. So tanks in the front, healers in the middle. Range as much as you can get. Let's go. All right, now this is just going to be rinse and repeat right here, everybody. This is just going to be easy stuff because we already got this ready to rock. We already got it all lined up. We know what we're doing with this, so let's just go in. That's going to be number 3 and number 4. Hold down control. 4. I don't have any power on this side. Let's go to this side here. Out there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Stacks are firing up again. There we go. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's number 5. Holding down control. 1, 2. Hey, when I lose count though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now when you 8 do 10 first, 9. That's 10. Now when you take one out and then you go to put it down again, remember sometimes it'll rotate the piece. So always be watching which rotation it is. Make sure all the pipes are in the back there, as we can see. This is number 10 here. What I'm going to do is go ahead and switch to my other set here. And every 10, we're going to go ahead and just put a little splitter there to remind us that that is our 10th one. And so if we lose track, we can very easily get back to it. 2, 3, 4. 5. That's not going to let me go unless I... that one back in. I think this is number 6. Now again, see how I got distracted? So I know that this one's number 10. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's very easy to lose track of what you're doing. And that's why that helps. It's number 7, 8. Thanks for that lag. It's 9, 10. That's a save lag when it does that. Alright, back to it again. That was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. There's 10, 20, 30. Forwards, I'm buzzing my kids. They're asking me questions. Asking me questions. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why does that seem... That seems not right. That seems not right. I don't think I was at 8. I think I was at 9 there. Hold on, let's go back and count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I miscounted somewhere. I miscounted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something afoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's where I miscounted right there. Miscounted at the very beginning. And that's how you screw stuff up. But luckily, I already have a row, so I know it is right in the end. But I do like to double check all that stuff for sure. Okay, now we got to get the power from over there to over here. And we have a bunch of power running underneath. So we can go ahead and bring that power through on this side. Underneath here. And let's just go ahead and bring it to here. Then we can just go ahead and run this from the back side. Why is that power not kicking on? Oh, that power is not connected. Oh, here's connected, but this one's not connected. This needs to go down to there. This one's unnecessary down here now. And this needs to tie into the power up above. And this needs to be taken out. It's coming in, it's tying there. And then this. There we go. Here. Come on. There. And that'll tie into the rest of the grid. Alright, there we go. And that's now tied in the grid. This is now running that way. All of this power all the way down the center here, which is why I put it there so I could run over the top here and float over the top of this is good. Then over this side, I want to get this one in the corner. Kind of feel like we'll do backside power on the things there, or can we want to do something else on the pipes or on the thing? I feel like on the lifter. Maybe right there on the lifter. Alright, that seems right. Alright, we're going to go ahead and run all this all the way out of there. Whoosh! And then we're going to put in all of our stuff down here for our run level. Let's go ahead and get that going on. Oh. Or not. And away we go. Need some more concrete. Poof. Always pick your car right back up, everybody. Pick that little sucker up and put it right back into your hand. Otherwise, you'll be wandering around and you'll forget, oh, God, I forgot my car way over there. I've done that so many times. I'm like, I forgot my darn car. Go track it down wherever I left it. Again, I'm using that power that I just ran here so I can kind of line myself up visually like this. Makes it way easier to run all these lines. That's why I ran a central power down here. You can see up here. Did I actually mute that or not? Did I mute it? I don't know. I tried. Got me faster than I could mute it. Okay, and then we got to do the same thing over here anyway, so we might as well get this going on. Wait for our zooping. It's gonna be awesome. And we're going to town on our 160 coal plants because we can. Like doing a puzzle, everybody. I'm doing the outside edge first. I like to vary the way I do stuff as well. Sometimes I'll do it by what I call walking it there, or doing it like this. We're literally just running it in a sequence. Saving. Aim off to the side here. Try not to get the ones underneath, but sometimes I do. But I just kind of aim off to the side. And then the same thing over here. Aim off to the side and just kind of move to the right. Before you know it, you'll have all this done. I love how very precise that this is. It's very, very precise, and if you miss one, see if you miss one, you can just put that one right in there like that. Love it. Now these skinny ones are the hardest ones to work with because you're going to miss them all the time. They're real awkward to run, I find. If we get over on this side, though, we'd have some power. We ran the power down this long. We did. All right, awesome. Now what I can do is kind of get down to eye level. So much easier. I'm using a new thing they added to the game called the Hover Pack. It's not a mod or anything like that. I do not use mods. I play vanilla, everybody. The game's not even released yet. But I do use mods later on. I kind of use them like DLC when I've kind of mastered the game or whatnot, and I want to try out some different stuff, see what's out there in the modding community. The modding community is awesome. Big love to the modding community. But it's just the way that I like to play. Get the general idea. There we go. And then we just fill in this row. Like that. Have that there, so I'm taking it out. I have my mouse real sensitive when I'm playing Fallout 76 and other kind of first-person shooters, so I have a tendency to just like it a little half click, it'll click off to the side like that. I could adjust it, but nah. Then I'd have to remember to turn it on or turn it off, and then I'll be playing games and my turning will be real slow in Fallout 76 because I'd forget to turn it back on or whatnot. I just suffer with some misclicks every now and again. Works for me. Just take it right back out. You get all the resources back. Now this is all the prep work. For what we're doing here. We're doing 160 coal power plants. We're mega building. We're scaling up our power because we're scaling up our factory. And as you scale up your factory, you're definitely going to need lots and lots more power. So you always should be thinking, how's my power doing? Instead of listening to the dreaded which happens a lot in this game. You'll be working away, and then all of a sudden you'll hear that noise. It's like, oh, God, okay, I wasn't watching my power. It went off for some reason. And then you got to go figure out why your power is off. That's a rough one. That is a rough one for sure. It's very relaxing too. I find this very chill, just putting in foundations, you know, just taking your time, building it out however you want. Want a nice chill game, this is it. You're not in any hurry. You can build it however you want. You know, if you just make a bunch of resources, and once you make a bunch of resources, you can come back and revamp your factory, which is what I'm doing. I'm in the later stages of the game now. I'm just in here revamping it, putting in all of my foundations, as you can see, so that I can go ahead and run all my piping and lifters and all of that fun stuff. We're going to do that right now. Second I go get more aluminum sheets. I should just keep my car down here for a minute while I do all this stuff. And I usually do one row at a time, because otherwise you start on 2 rows and then you start getting confused as to what you're doing. So I usually find 1 row is good enough. So now we can go ahead and head back over here. And we still need some reinforced plates for that other row anyway. We'll get back to that. Let's see. What do we need? We're going to need a lot of piping. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of that to see if we got those resources. And then our lifter, which is the other resource. And then what it does over there on the side, it's a little behind the lev train there, but it tells me all the kind of random stuff I'm going to need. I'm going to need some plastic. I should probably have a little bit of rods, a little bit of this and that, a little bit of this, a bunch of this. I'm going to need all of that. All of this for logistics and whatnot. The wire. Probably not going to need this stuff, but we'll get a little bit of that, and then some plates, some of these modular frames. Not so much concrete now. And then our aluminum sheets, which we're going to need a tremendous amount of those. Boom. Let's grab those. And anything else? Not really. And we got more aluminum sheets here. Let's just grab those while we're at it. And if we need any of that other stuff, we can come back for it. All right. And you always end up needing something. You always got to run back for some resource for whatever reason. Good to keep track of what you need as well. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to work on our running it to the thing here. My coffee cup. We're going to work on all of our lifters. What I do is I just go ahead and run them down like that, and then what they do is they give me a general idea of where I'm going to be running all the splitters and stuff. You can run them on the inside, you can run them on the outside. This one's I've been kind of running here and then running the pipes on the other side, so I feel like that's good. Like that. And then I literally just go along and do all of these. Now the funny thing is I'm going to take all of these right back out again, but it'll be worth your time. Make it right. Could also just count these and figure it out that way, but I like to try to get it as correct as possible on the first try. Take out that whole row there. And then hit F, middle mouse button, get that back. And then I don't have to like have it in the bar down at the bottom or click any buttons or go into a menu. I can just kind of pick it up. Fantastic feature of the game, the ability to pick up other items that you've already built. It took me a while to really get into the habit of that. Really get in the habit of using that middle mouse button. F to act like you're taking it out. F like you're actually taking it out. Middle mouse button grabs it. And it also grabs the same tier of it. I think it should also grab its orientation. Just so happens that this happens to be the orientation that it remembers. So it makes it easy on me there. I suggest to do one thing over and over and over, and then do the next thing over and over and over. It's way more efficient to do it that way than to you know, switch back and forth. Like if I did the pipe and then the thing and then the pipe and the thing, it takes a lot longer to do it that way. You're switching back and forth between items. It is nice when you get to the end though, because then all of a sudden you're now at the end and you got everything in. But I find it's much more efficient to do it one way and then come back and do the other way in the other direction, and so on. I always go a little far and then I back it off. Whoop, too much there. And I'll back it off of there. Saving. In the zone. We'll catch up on chat here in just a minute. Totally in the zone. Hey, thanks for the follow. Eagle coming in, showing some love. There's actually one of those that actually does have an eagle, by the way. Let's see if we can find it. Not that one. I'll give it a couple more tries. That'd be funny. Unicorn. I have a ton of variations of my follow alert. You're wondering who does all those animations? This guy. Nope. Alright, one more try for you, Eagle. Let's go. Nope. Ah, but you got dog meat, though. At least you got the doggy. I tried to get you the eagle one. There's actually one that does have an eagle that flies around and it comes back around. You'll see it at some point. Be watching for it. Alright, we got that done. Now we're going to go ahead and put in our splitters. And we're going to line them up We're going to be going from that direction, from the end over there, this way. Keep them all consistently going the right way. Get up here to get ourselves a little bit of a bird's eye view of that. All right, that looks good. All right, now putting these in from the bird's eye view is the best, because it makes it so much easier to put these in. Make sure you got them all oriented in the same direction, that they're lining up with each other. Usually I don't like to put them that close, but if it works, it works. That's all that matters, really. And that it looks good. If it works and it looks good are the two primary factors. That you have your stuff oriented correctly. Little by little. It's gonna be awesome though. It's gonna be 12,000 power. Perpetual power too. It'll never turn off once you get it going. It'll just keep collecting water and keep collecting coal. That's what I love about coal plants. It's the first time in the game that you get to a point where you can set up your power and perpetually keep it going. So apparently not close enough. Back here. Why is it snapping in two different zones? Snapping in two different ways. Don't like it. It's snapping there and there. Do it like that. Do it the old school way. Ground level. Zone, man, in the zone. Get these done and I'll check the chat. How are we doing on battle? 2 minutes on the battle, everybody. Put those units down. Do some more Stream Raiders battles. We've been doing them for weeks. Battle mode and all of that. 16 hours. We did, God, I don't even know how many hours last night. 12, 15 hours of battles last night. And then I got kicked. My ISP said, guess what? You don't get no internet, Kismet. Basically kicked me off of there. It happens. Let's see. Let me catch up a little bit here on chat. I'm getting focused. Let's see. What is the goal of this game? To be employee of the universe. That's the goal of it right now. Remember, it's early access, so they haven't really fleshed out the whole entire storyline yet. Can't wait for New World. Going to be awesome. The betas were fun. Oh, yeah, I agree. Oh, wow. I know, right? Lots of stuff fired up. 160 coal plants. Sky turns black instantly. I know, right? You think there's going to be some serious pollution. Was not muted. I tried to press the button, but the button didn't kick in. Too surprised to mute. Yep. Too legit to quit. How many coal mines do you have to feed it? 4. 4 coal mines to feed it. I know. It's like, only 4? And yep, because that's because I got them overclocked. I got them overclocked, and you're thinking, well, it's going to cost more power. But the amount of overclocking to go from 60 to 600 is not that much more additional power in the grand schemes of it if you're producing this many things. So it really will produce 12,000 power. We'll use 2,000 power actually producing the power, and that'll leave us with 10,000 power in coal power in just this one area with 4 nodes. I know, right? It's crazy, man. It's awesome. So yeah, that's pretty awesome. And you'll see, I'll go under and I'll show you all of that because I got to feed it up into here as well. When is Stream Pirates coming back? This week, supposedly. She did, they buzzed me and said, hey, Kismet, we're going to be doing some Stream Pirates this week. So the second they let me know, I'll let you guys know. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, I just went and looked. Oh, it says it's live. Well, hold on. It literally just went live. Oh, it went live 50 minutes ago. 50 minutes ago. Well, hey, there's 1,000 Kismet banana bread for reminding me to go check. I thought it was going to be later this afternoon. All right, let's do a battle while I go ahead and look at that, and we'll be right back. To battle! We'll be right back to some Satisfactory there. Let's go ahead and do this. It's called Stream Raiders. Super fun. We're also going to do some pirates. Let me get it up and running here for us. And see if I can bring it up over here. Do I have it? Yeah, I got it right there. I'm going to need to probably adjust it. Go see if it comes up. No, it's right. All right, well, after this battle, I'll go ahead and pull it up and see if it pops up. Okay, there we go. Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, EMZRT, and Eagle walking away with some loot. And M coming in MVP with 22 kills. All right, let's see if we can do some pirates. Let's get another battle going here first. Now, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing 3 games at the same time. Actually, 4 if you count stream avatars. Because that's how we do here in the mega stream. We're always firing a bunch of stuff up. Okay, stop doing that. Drag my character in there. All right, there we go. This is our go-to spot right here. We're going to wipe out all those guys. All right, let's see if my stream pirates overlay works. That's it. This is stream pirates. Nope, not working. Not working. Hold on. I got to press some buttons and flip some switches, I think. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, not letting me do it there, but let's go and put that in there. Click OK. Oh, they changed it where I can't do it like that anymore. Oh. Oh. Okay, that sucks. I had it set up where I could do it through OBS, but it doesn't seem like it's letting me do that now. Try to refresh it. Oh, nope. Oh, that's what I had to do. I had to refresh it. All right, hold on. I'm going to bring up my backdrop real quick here. Boom, like that. While I go ahead and tinker with this for a second. Try to get this going. And then we'll put this right over here so we can see what we're doing. Play stream pirates. Loading up. Oh, getting their dance on down there. Getting their dance on. Okay. Right there. And then I think it's this one that we press. That one. Oh. Pick your captain. I don't want to pick my captain. I want to be the captain. Be the captain. Switch to captain. All right. Hold on. I got to switch to captain here. All right. Technical difficulties, everybody. Don't worry. We'll get it going. We'll get it going here in a second. Event completed 29. Look at me go. All right. Stats good. All right. Awesome. Continue. Give me a whole bunch of stuff from previous one. Continue. A bunch of tokens. Hold on, everybody. I got to continue through like 15 screens here. What are we doing? All right. Oh, I like the new trading screen. Oh man, that is way more responsive. All right, I'm just trying to get this thing to go full screen here. That's the thing. That full screen thing doesn't work anymore. I can't see my ship. My ship is literally behind a cloud. Oh, it started me way over there. I cannot see anything. That's not good. Okay, well, we're, you know, it is alpha for a reason. Let me see if I can fix it over here on my other stuff here. I gotta fix it, everybody. I didn't realize it was gonna come out today. I thought it was later today or tomorrow. I was gonna check for it after the stream. And again, switch to captain. Okay, I can see myself here in this, but not in here. Gotta find. Oh, that's cool looking. My ship seems to be in a different spot in here than it did elsewhere. Let me refresh it. Refresh it again. So I'm looking at one in the browser and then one in OBS. I'm trying to interact with it. I got to get it working first. All right, come on, put us in a nice place here. All right. There we go. I think I fixed it. I'm the king of working stuff around, everybody. All right, hey, it works too. All right, cool. It looks awesome. Okay, here we go. Take off the backdrop. Bow. There we go. All right. Now, for some reason, the full screen thing is not working, which sucks because normally I do that and I take out this kind of black border that's there. But I'm going to kind of leave it in there for now. We'll fool around with it. Now, this is another game like Stream Raiders called Stream Pirates. Now, you can come join me for some Stream Pirates here, and I will try to put a thing in the chat. I forget what the name of it is. It's like SP, maybe? Stream Pirates. Yeah, there we go. There's a pirate crew right there, streampirates.com. You can go ahead and join us for some Stream Pirates. Right there. And I'm going to go in here. I'm going to put a little Stream Pirates thing in there. There we go. Stream Pirates. Okay. So that's up and running. Let me get back onto my server here. Oh, thank you, JC Hunter. JC Hunter gave out 1K cash for 5 retweets. That was at around 12 o'clock. I got to catch up on that, too. Yes, I already took a break, JC Hunter. Thank you very much for the reminder. Let's see. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and choose an island. We're going to choose one nearby. We're going to go ahead. Oh, let's actually go see right here in the shop first. What do we got? We got anything? No, we have no resources. We have 20 gold boxes, and we can go ahead and swap out different resources. Like we have certain resources like doubloons, or we have like trees and things like that. We can swap them out here in the trading post. We also have doubloons here that you can use your gold and turn into doubloons to upgrade your units and whatnot. And then we have our free daily chest, which is what I'm looking for. We're going to claim that. And I saw my stuff go up over here. I saw it now has some more of this, which I don't even know what it is. I roll over, it doesn't even show me what it is. That definitely they need pop-ups, rollovers on there. But definitely go in and claim your free chest before you get started. Oh, pets and crew. Let's go look at the crew thing. All right, yeah, we're upgrading our crew. we're getting a clue. And our crew, and then we got our base ship, and I would imagine you can unlock even more ships. I like our ship here. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that for now. Let's go pets. Oh, look at this. We can unlock some baby shark. That drives my kids crazy. Me and my wife do that to them all the time when they get really annoying. We just annoy them back with baby shark. We just sing it to them. They're like, no. I'm like, yep, here we go. Baby shark time. There you go. So yeah, we got to have so much stuff. I don't know what the stuff is that we need. I'm going to make this bigger so I can see what the heck I'm looking at. It's like candy or something. Yeah, it's like candy we need to do. So yeah, I want a baby shark. So now, this is how we started, by the way. And of course, it's like an event, right? It's like an event down here, so you unlock a bunch of stuff. We click on the island, and then we start raiding the island. Now, you guys can come and join me. Now, my job is to clear you a path onto the island. Oh, there's someone already on there. Clear you a path onto the island to get to the red circle. And here's the red circle right here. Now, in this red circle, there is a treasure, and we're trying to find the treasure and then take the treasure back and basically share it with everybody. Now, we've got some things in here. We've got an ice rock. We've got some trees and whatnot. I'm going to try to take these trees out right here because that's probably the only skill that I've got right now. Actually, let's go ahead and cancel this and go look at what this guy does. Right here, this is the Buccaneer. So the first one we're going to unlock is the Buccaneer. We can actually upgrade him too. And good at everything and bad at nothing. There you go. And he should have a goal. He's strong against something and damage and whatnot. So we can upgrade him. Now, what we really want to do is we want to go to the next one here and upgrade this one and take this one, which is the tree. Right? One's basically does more damage against trees. So plus 600 against trees. So let's go ahead and unlock that one just to get it started. And we don't want to do any upgrades right now. Now, I find the trees go in a, wow, that is way longer than it was, in a horizontal fashion. Bam, there we go. Oh, man, it goes way faster now, too, man. They've been optimizing it. And then, again, nice big tree hit. Boom. And, again, my job is to try to get you into the center, and then you start putting units down in the center and hopefully walk away with crazy tons of loot, be able to upgrade your units and whatnot. Oh, there it is, into the center. Kismet has got you there. I've got you there. Now, there are some elite units in here somewhere. Oh, Bam's coming in already. We got penguins. We got stuff. Oh, these are penguins. Those are penguins with swords. I thought those were armies. That's funny. And if you do see some elites, let me know. I'll try to blast them. So I can get some doubloons and upgrade my units as well. I don't see any other units. What we're going to try to do is move our way across the whole entire thing into the harder zone, so we're getting better and better loot. Where's another good shot there? Because some of this other stuff is in the way. Maybe right across. Right across there. Maybe hit this one also. Okay, let's try this. Boom. Yeah, this one's still blocked. All right, one more shot. I think that one more shot should go right here. That should really get you in there. Boom. Now that I've cleared it, do what Jif Jimbo's doing right here and get into the center. We're trying to find that thing. Now, it could be anywhere, but it could be anywhere in here. Now, again, as you start, you're going to start with just your Buccaneer, but I suggest if you can, go ahead and try to get your tree damage peeps in there and whatnot, and just start placing as many units as you can. You can place 2 every 3 minutes in here. So just go ahead and keep on placing those units, and we'll come back to that in about 16 minutes. Let's see, Stream Raiders is also about 17 minutes. So that actually works out perfect. We do both of them at the same time. So go ahead and get that going on. Again, Stream Pirates. Do I have a link for that in here? I don't think I do. I don't think I have it in there. Man, I got to revamp my little buttons over here. But what I'll do is I'll just type it in the chat, or you guys can just type it !SP for Stream Pirates. Put it in there one more time. And, or not. SP, some bad typing. There we go. Type that in the chat and you are good to go. Bringing in that super loot. Yeah, super loot and bombs away as well. Getting it going. Hey, Kismet, happy Wednesday. Almost a weekend. It is, LG, and one step closer to that new world as well. What a coincidence. Right, all right. That was like 50 minutes ago. Eat banana bread. You had like clairvoyance on that. I can't place the units in the red circle. Says unable to place a unit there. Yeah, I had to clear it out first. Now you can place units in there, right? You can't place it in the red circle until I kind of clear the trees out and use my cannon fire to clear it out. And then once I have it in, then you can place it on the area in which I did, which I think you probably already figured out. I see some people already there. Nim coming in, Elegy, JC Hunter. Now, if you've never played Stream Pirates, this one is really fun. This is the one they wanted to make originally, and they said, well, we'll do Stream Raiders first, and then we'll come back and do Stream Pirates. And they've really been working on this. This one works a lot better. They've been optimizing it and doing a lot of upgrades to it as well. I like to see the thing. What's this over here? Show leaderboard. Oh, look, you guys can see. I can see you guys on the side. Oh, we're going to show the leaderboard just like we did like we do in Stream Raiders. So there you go. You guys are going to be on the leaderboard up there. Man, I wish this thing would go full screen though. What's up with that? Can I put this back and then have it go full screen? Yeah, I noticed that it doesn't go full screen anymore. Let's make a note of that. Maybe I could just adjust it over here. Hold on, I'm just going to try to adjust it. Over here, everybody. The wonders of live streaming and fixing stuff live. Oh, wrong button. At least that's less. What's that black area all around there? Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. For now, back to some Satisfactory. Let's go. All right, everybody. We're solving some technical problems there, as you can see. Let's go ahead and take out all of our lifters now. Try to hit them all the way down if I can. Hit as many as I can. Shwish. Like that. And you're like, Kismet, why are you taking your lifters out? Because lifters are the #1 thing that screws up your factory, everybody. It's the #1 thing that gets messed up. Now, what I'm doing is I'm actually feeding them up. This is going to come down the line. It's going to feed up into the plants up here, into our coal plants. That one is wrong because I can see that one's offset. I hope the whole entire thing is not like that. Oh, it's because I'm going the wrong way. I started at the bottom and went up. You want to start at the top and go down. There we go. I knew something was fishy there. I thought I had it right, and I do. Because it looked like these are going to work, and then you start it up, and then they don't work. You got to take them out anyway and fix it all later. Might as well just fix it now. There we go. That's what it takes to make this kind of stuff work properly. I'm willing to put in the time and effort. Oh, I don't have my thing in. Thank you. Ems, I forgot to take my thing off the background. That works good, doesn't it? That's very effective. Now, when I screw up, everybody, 1,000 kids cats for all you guys in the chat. And guess what? I'm going to be giving away tons of stuff. So you may win some loot next week. We do some New World Party. Thank you very much to my subs who have my back in the channel. Appreciate it. Now, again, those are a whole bunch of new commands that you guys can do when I screw up in the chat. It's a lot of fun, actually. I enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoy it as well. So if I do screw something up, if my mic is muted or whatever, if you are a sub, you have that power to make noises and remind me of stuff. You can find those commands right down below the stream. They're a lot of fun. If I'm doing a lot of pew pew or something like that, you can also use those kind of fun commands to go along with it, right? Now, use them wisely. And if you use them wisely, I'll give everybody in the chat 1,000 kiss caps for every time you guys have my back, all right? I appreciate it big time. I pressed that on a different screen, and apparently it affected this screen as well. Again, I got to work on all of those. all of those commands and whatnot. I'm always ever evolving my stream. There's always technical problems for me to solve. I certainly don't have a starter stream, that's for sure. I have a lot of stuff going on at the same time. You have no idea. Lots of stuff. Try to add all that interactivity and fun to the stream. D. I love doing this stuff, everybody. I can do it all day, every day. I can do this for endless hours. That's why I love this game so much. It's just so awesomely enjoyable every time. You gotta think I've played this game for hundreds of hours too. I don't play it every day, all day. I feel like there's a fast way to burn yourself out of any game. When you spend so much massive time just grinding, and trying to get every single ore node and every single thing in the entire game. That's like after launch. That's not like during the early access stage. You got to think that early access is basically like an alpha or a beta of the game. So keep that in mind. Put that back in. Okay, we also want to go up here and we want to run our power. I feel like we're going to stack these behind here. We'll run along here. Get our power back. Here we go. And now we can use our cool hover pack, which they added to the game, which is awesome. So we're gonna hit 2. Now here's the trick to doing this, everybody. You can't actually use the pole, which is weird. You can't just take the pole and put the pole on there. It will not let you do it, but it will let you go ahead and click on this and then move the pole over and stick the pole there. I don't make the games, everybody. I just play them, all right? So if it does something funky chicken like that, you just do what you can do, right? And then we'll just connect each and every one of these to its own little line here just for funsies. And the funny thing is, as I connect the power, it also connects and extends my ability to use my hover pack here. And this is more for aesthetic than really necessary. I can combine these into multiple things if I want, but I just feel like doing it this way. And so that's the way I'm going to do it. Different variations on the same style. On the other one, on the other side, I have them along the front. And I've been running them as well. I typically like to run them, run this kind of stuff underneath and then run it up. That's also very fun. Really, whatever you feel like doing. It's your world. You build it however you want. If you want to run everything with spaghetti stuff everywhere, go for it. That's your jam. Go for it. Yeah, I try to keep it tidy, especially when I'm in what I call mega building mode, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm doing 160 of these. You think I'm joking? Nope, I don't joke around, bro. Yeah, 160 of those suckers going in. You're like, why are you doing that, Kismet? It's because I can, that's why. And it really does help you when you go to scale up, you should scale up starting at the basics again when you're at this level. I'm at the highest level of the game right now. My big goal right now is to get everything scaled up and to become like employee of the universe or whatever they call it in there. And that's to do a lot of the high-end materials, including plutonium and things like that, which I haven't done yet. And you're like, this update 4 came out forever ago. Yep, well, I'll play it once a week. And, just enjoy the journey. Enjoy having lots of fun scaling stuff up and doing that. And I do restart a lot. Whenever they come out with a real major update that does change the way the game plays through, I will just delete everything and start again. I've done it, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 times. I can't remember. It's a lot of times. I've been playing this game for years before they had trains and pipes and all of the cool stuff they got in it now. I do, give it a little playthrough, and then I'll, take a break, and I'll come back to it later when they add a bunch more stuff, and take a break, and, add more stuff, and so on. Or I'll do what I call slow playing, which is what I'm doing right now. where I don't just try to rush through all the stuff on day one as fast as possible. Say, look, I did every single thing on day one. What do I do now, right? I just kind of, play it once a week. I do a little bit here and there. And then I just, like, make a new project each week. Keep it going on. This is the type of thing, you just, because it's repetition, that you just go ahead and, put your head down one at a time. And then before you know it, you got them all connected to power all the way down. Looking sharp. Now, on the way back, good time to get in here and run all of our lines. I'll run the pipes the other way. Run those pipes in the other direction. Since we're going to run this on the inner track. That's why you want to do all this first before you start running your water pipes and all this stuff. Is so you can decide your directions, how you're going to run your main pipes, all of that stuff. And that's the byproduct of what I'm doing right now. That I have all the power tied in now. I have all of the lifters in, and they're correctly in. They're put in last. And then I'm connecting all the lines. And then I'll go connect the extractors, which are underneath here. And I'll show you overclocking those. We'll probably have to go get our overclocker stuff. I think I might have already done it. I can't remember if I did all 4 of them or just those 2. And right to there. All right, and then what we want to do is run this the opposite direction now. So we're going to make a long pipe that's going to go along there, and then these will tie into those particular pipes as well, all the way down. But before we get to that, let's go ahead and fly our way down here. And we got to come from way over there all the way over to here. How do we want to do that? Just on the ground, or we want to bring that up to the run level? Yeah, we're going to have pipes running down there, so probably want to bring it to the run level, but give ourselves some room. And then we can have a double run level here. And then have these pointing this way. And then put these pipes on the outside, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking right there. All right, let's go. Have some coffee. Coffee! Oh, look out! It's a Sumu! Sumu went and found the chest. I see it happen over here. Nice. Nice job. All right, how are we looking? 3 more minutes on our Stream Raiders battle. Then we're going to do Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates at the same time. We're going to try to get across there as quick as possible. Let's see where we're at here. All right, we no longer need to run this over here. Oh, we got a bunch of backlog over there. I forgot. We have a bunch of coal backlog, which we could probably reverse that and move it over here. These are definitely not going to be able to be combined. I do have those overclocked. This one over here is overclocked. See, so what I'm doing is I'm overclocking it, which does give you a higher cost of it. It's 130 megawatts. But in the end, it's only going to take, it's going to give me 12,000 power, but only take 2,000 power to generate to basically 10,000 power, which is great. Because this way I don't have to go get more nodes and I don't have to go get more stuff. One of the few times is okay, and I suggest to do it in a later game, is to overclock your nodes. So you don't have to go get more and more nodes and do all the logistics of running all of that wire or using your drones to go get it or making trains and all that stuff. It's much better to work locally where you have your base and try to scale that up, and then bring in any other nodes that you need later on in the later game. I think that's just me. Less work, less my time, more benefit, or the same benefit as if I did and went and spent all that time running tons of trains and all of that other stuff. So I find this a great benefit. So I did already update those. Now, these are definitely not going to be able to run on the same line because this is 600. The line itself is only 700. So if we go in and look at our maximum speed lines here, this is 780 is the maximum speed it can go. And if you combine 600 and 600 together, that's 1200. So yeah, that's not gonna work out. So let's take all this stuff out. Now this is actually done by Reaper over here. He originally came over here and did a row of about, I think it was about 30 of them or so. And I've massively scaled that up to 160. I know, that's how I do. I got some stuff going down here, some biofuel too, some backup. We got power stuff running all over the place. We don't need any of this stuff anymore. We can take all this stuff out. It's all obsolete now. Over here. Now, one of the cool things that happens too in what I'm doing is that, if you notice, there's no power lines near me. You're like, well, Kismet, how the heck are you floating? That's because above me, there are power lines that are helping me float down here, which is really cool, I think. So you don't actually have to have it under you. You can have it above you. Like this. And then this one's empty now, so we can take all that stuff out as well. That's all bye-bye. And up here, we can close that up. All right, that's looking sharp. Leave that. I feel like that coal will help us get started. Let's see what we got right above here. And this is kind of weirdly offset too. Oh, that's nice. I could center feed those, but I would need to, I'd have to change the direction of one of the sides. Like that side, I had to change all of these all the way down, which wouldn't take that long. But I do like to do more inline stuff. It does help with the logistics, so you're not like split lining it like that. Fred, get out of here! Every time I'm working, Fred got to get all up in my business. That's Fred, buddy. Fred, my buddy. All right, battle time. To battle! All right, here we go, everybody. We're going to do a Stream Raiders battle, and then we're going to do some Stream Pirates. That's right. We're going to have some fun doing that. Let me give you guys a big DPS boost. We're going to get this going. Let me catch up on chat. Only one I can place is a Buccaneer. Yeah, that's the only one you got is Buccaneer. You have to unlock. The next one when you get it going on. Thank you, BioWasp, for having my back. Maybe hasn't reset him. My Buccaneer level 1. Yeah. You're on the Galaxy stream, Kismet. Thank you, Sumi. Thank you again, EMZ. I think any unit above level 1 can be placed. Yeah. Found it. If you refresh, you'll see all your units are unlocked. You start from scratch again. Yes. Yes, you have to refresh. I had that same problem. I got to refresh the page. Yep. There you go. Yeah, Susumu is doing it as well. All right. So yeah, if you played with me on Stream Pirates last time, let it go through the whole process of you got your loot, and then refresh the whole entire thing. And that seemed to work well. All right, there we go. Another win. The last splash. Subi, JC Hunter, Eagle, and Sinman walking away with loot. And Jazzarine coming in MVP. By the way, if you go to Stream Raiders Discord, they did post in there who won the computer and all that stuff. Maybe it was you. You better go check. You better go check in there. Go check their announcements. I think it was on their announcements. Let me go look real quick. I think it was under their announcements. They announced who won all that sweet, sweet loot. Yes. Yeah, the Versus Challenger Series and Shrinking Giveaways. Yeah, the Shrinking Giveaways is what you guys want. Let's see. Potato Man won it. Really? Reverse Skin, Infinity, Bowl Gamer, Dabish Grim Reaper, Gatos, Canada, the Marco Gaming, Barreling Suitor, Yu Wang Silk, and Geo Bear, and Classy New Guy. Hopefully that's one of you in the chat. Or one of the peeps that was on mine. But hey, congrats. That was like a new computer Potato Man got. A brand new computer. That's a $1,200 computer. Nice. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. All right, that's what I try to do. Try to bring you guys maximum loot here in the stream. Not only in game, but also in real life. Let's go. Mana bark. Yeah, we know what to do here. Right here. Center. Oh, come on now. Get it. Oh, mouse. Come on. Come on. There we go. You can do it, little mouse. There we go. All right, put me in place now. Let's do some pirates. Let's switch over here. Now, there's no transition or nothing for pirates yet until it releases. I'll make a whole transition and fun stuff like that. But here we go. We've got that middle one there. I've got another shot here. Now, what I can do is I can just let you guys go ahead and gather tons and tons of loot. I kind of feel like that's what we want to do on this one, is let you guys gather a crazy ton of loot. I'm just going to try to grab a bunch of wood here. Let's try to shoot right there. See what we can get. There we go. I'm just going to collect a bunch of resources, and that's what you want to do. JC Hunter at the top here with 13 kills so far. Now, I can let this run for another 20 minutes. So that means you can run around, put down, you can put down 2 units every 3 minutes, I think it is. 2 minutes every 3 minutes. I had a thing for it. I don't know why it's not up there, but I'll have to work on that later. So just collect a ton of resources. Now, those ton of resources are going to help you basically upgrade your units so that you will be able to unlock new units, and those units will allow you to attack mobs and do more damage to mobs, do more damage to rocks, and things like that. And then other things that like these ice mounds. Ice mounds typically hold chests in there, so you can find more than one chest. See, we've already found 2 chests there. And so we're going to keep it going. Oh, look, I've killed 35 so far and 6 penguin pirates. I think I haven't found any chests yet, though. But sometimes I find the chest right away, everybody. Sometimes I blast it a few times, and then bam, I hit that chest. And that leaves you guys to go ahead and just cut down as much as you can. Because, again, that adds to your upgrade. So we'll come back to that in about 20 minutes or so. Let me set a timer. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes, starting now.
Now, when I go into battle mode, I will actually keep both of these going at the same time. I do have a dual... And it works. All right. It works. Okay, I was testing to see if it worked there. Okay, so yeah, I got a dual battle mode for when I'm in... when I go into battle mode later on. And that's when, beyond the stream, I would do bonus level or bonus stream so that you guys can get tons and tons of battles, both in Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates, as well as if there's drops going on, you can get some of those as well. But I don't think there's any drops going for it right now, but if there was, I would let you know. All right, look how that is right in the middle of that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Take that out. Should give me my... things back. Yes, it does. I'm going to turn this around in such a way that I can better align this to one of these. I'll show you what I mean here, where it's only taking up one foundation as opposed to right in the center of 2 of them. Now, sometimes it depends on how you put it down originally, whether it's going to work or not. Yeah, way better. And then we'll run that back that way, and then that allows me to put, see, these right back in. Just like that. Now, what I would suggest to do, since you already got one of them going, is to actually do 2 of them in the same spot, and then we'll just run it down center line. So we'll go ahead and use our walls here. We're going to use a double conveyor line, and do I want to do it high or do I want to do it low? Probably high up. Let's just do it high up here. And so, again, we'll go ahead and run this up. And just a little bit there. Okay, now let's see if we can get this to work. The answer is a big resounding yes. Okay. Now on this one, I'm going to actually attach it to the thing. Oh, I should do it low side because it's going to attach better. All right, hold on. Let's take that out. This out. The side one's going to attach better because I can attach it like this and then run it down. So that's going to make that easier, and I can make that a little bit higher so I don't run into the one I'm going to have here. And then I can kind of align them, and then just run this one to there. Okay, that's looking sharp. And then we go down here, and we just go ahead and bring the other one that we're extracting over here. And we'll take that one out. We'll take out all this unnecessary power now. And then turn this back around the other way. Tractor. And again, we're using Mark 3s here. That's another reason why we have 600 versus having just 60. And so we need to get that. Maybe we should turn it that way. Yeah, we'll just run it this way. And so what we'll do again, we'll use a wall. We'll put it right here. And this. There. And then we'll just snake that up to there. Not a little too close. All right, here's what we're going to do then. We'll do another lifter. And we'll try to just eyeball it. Yeah, let's do something like that. And that's going to push it out just a little bit and should allow us to run that into there. And I think that's going to be good. Okay. Now, the big problem is that this is going in the wrong direction because I pulled it from the top, meaning it thinks I want to go that way when I really want to go the other way. Now, the way to fix that is to simply run a line first, like this, and then when you put your lifter in, it will take on the orientation of the line that is already there. And so that'll make that way easier to align. And again, we'll just eyeball it here, and then nice little somewhat 90 there. And there we go. Okay, now we need to tie all the power in together and whatnot. And I kind of feel like we'll just go right here, center line there, and center line here. And then we'll run this way down here. Where do we run our power up? Over there. Okay, so we'll run this as far as it'll let us go. Let's say here. And we'll go ahead and tie across there. Look at that. Perfect. All right. And that ties across there, which also gives us the ability now to fly under here as well without having to worry about it. These are all going to power up here and get that going. Want to go ahead and put our stuff back in. I just hit Control, by the way. So put all three of them in there at the same time, and then Control again. And then these will now be doing, instead of doing 240, they will be doing 600. All right, and then those are all linked. Those are up. They're ready to rock. And we go ahead and just run these to the end. And then we'll run our water, which we already have it pre-done over there. And we should be good to go. Let's just fill in that missing one there. And then this is pretty easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. And again, that's why we do a run level down below, so you don't see all this, you know, running all the coal stuff and all of that. All you'll see is the top part, which is the actual factory part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, also what we're doing is we're prepping for the next row, and we'll have all of our coal already ready for that too as well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is the maximum distance you can run conveyors. Which is why I'm counting out 6 there. And then this right here can just go. Oh, it's not perfect though. Alright, come on, let's give it a little bit of love. Boom. Give it a nice 90 right there. Let's give it a little bit of bump, bump. Right there, and then over here. Line that up. Move it back. Like so, and then back by 2, 1, 2. And give yourself a nice, beautiful, look at that. Nice, beautiful turnaround. Now it's going to start feeding all of that, preloading all of that stuff into our coal plant. So when we do start it up, it's going to have a bunch. I'll get some of this coal off of me too while I'm at it. Go ahead and preload a bunch of these from the coal that I got on my character. Let's do it. I don't have to walk around with it. And I've got a bunch more down there too that I could just send down the line because it's going to actually go at 780, not 600, which is the optimum. Right now it's running at 600. But and all of these are based on 600, right? So that's why I have 40 of them. 40 of them. You can figure it out. You can figure out the math pretty easy. Hey Siri, what's 40 times 15?
40 times 15 is 600.
There you go. And what I did is I actually looked at my original first. How much coal am I producing from one thing? And then I divided it by how much coal each and every plant needs, which is 15 per plant. And then I just mathed it out, and bam, there you go. It works out to be 40 exactly. And because someone figured out those numbers over at Satisfactory themselves at Coffee State. Somebody had already got those numbers already figured out in their head. So big love to them. This actually is going to be in our way a little bit here, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and just get our piping going next. So let's switch over to our piping. Let's hope we have a lot. No, we're going to need to definitely get some more. But I'm going to go ahead and just start with a little pipeline support here. And I'm going to give it a little bit of room. And let's say something like that. And then we're just going to run a very long pipe here. Speed up a little bit. And you want to run it until it stops letting you run it. And then what I do is I line it up to one of the lifters. And the reason why I do that is so that it doesn't end up blocking the water pipe that's going to come down, right? You want to put a splitter there. So you don't want to make sure that that end piece, that end cap, is that crooked? It feels crooked. I think it is crooked. It feels crooked. No crookedness. Again, when you're mega building, you want it to be nice and straight. Like that. Alright, and then we'll just backpedal. Same thing. And stop. Like that. Now, the cool thing about this particular pipe is that we're actually going to cut this into sections, into groups of 10 eventually. And you'll see me do that here in just a moment. But we're going to go ahead and run all the piping first. And then go from there. I always suggest to do this ahead of time. If you're doing a lot of these in a row, called inline running, which is basically what I'm doing with the coal over there. You want to go ahead and do the same thing with your piping. You do a lot of the piping in a very long row, and then you just kind of split your way into it. It's a much faster and more efficient way of doing it. And you know it's going to potentially come out better and more correct in the long run. Oh, and then we're out of plastic. All right, let's go see if we got any more plastic. I seriously doubt it. What I'm doing is I'm hitting F like I'm going to take it out, just so I can look in the boxes to see if there's any more plastic in there. No, no, no. That's a big fat no, everybody. All right, so we got to take a minute to go get some plastic. Let's go do it. That's okay. It'll give it time for it to backlog all of that coal in there. Now this is just the look at that, everybody. That's a lot of water. This is just the coal plant. This is not actually my factory. My primary factory is back over here on the other side of this hypertube, or actually multiple hypertubes. But this is a great spot found by Reaper. I feel like that's a really awesome spot to build out just a massive amount of coal. We're one row away from having that done. We've already got the bulk of all of our water done. We just need to do about 10 more waters over there, and then that'll be all done. This is just logistics at that point, just running all of your stuff along there. I definitely want to readjust how this hypertube goes as well, because I have it running. I ran it through the forest just for as fun, but it's not very efficient. Face is itching. Ah, my face. My face itches. There we go. So yeah, I definitely want to redo a lot of that stuff as well. Now you can see we got a lot of water going here as well. This is actually taking that water and sending it back to my factory, which is way over there, which is also next to our giant space elevator. Well, let's get that going. I feel like all these hypertube systems need to be worked on, and we'll put it in our run lines and whatnot up there. Now look, we were using supports at some point. At the very beginning of the game, I tried to play the game. Well, you can only build stuff on supports. The problem is that it is very, very tedious to put supports in while you're working, because you're going to be taking it in and out and in and out and in and out. And so I got to a point where I was like, okay, we tried it. That's enough. I'm a big fan of putting the sports in later. There are some games where you can play, you have to put the sports in because it will fall down. This is not one of those games. This is very the Minecraft best, where you could just put stuff floating up in the air if you wanted to. I try not to do that. I do prefer to have it look legit. Now, this is what I call Spaghetti City over here, everybody. This is where you got lines running randomly all over the place. These will all be moved underneath into run levels. And, of course, we'll be scaling up all of these other resources, including our plastic, which we have running over here. But we also have some sitting in a box right over here that we can go ahead and grab a bunch. Like so. I kind of feel like we might want to get a bunch more copper sheets, because we're going to definitely need a bunch of that. Have a bunch of those as well. Let's sort out how much we got. Should have left. See, I should have left a lot of these rotors and all this stuff on the other side, because then I could have brought more of the other stuff that I might need, like the reinforced iron plates. I could probably swap those out. Now, reinforced iron plates is something that I am not in a big need of. That is for sure, because I've already scaled that particular part of my factory up. Let's go ahead and put back one of these copper sheets here, just so we can work this a little bit. All right, so we go over here, and one of the things that I always do is I put back, I take one out, and then I put back the lowest stack, right? This way it's more efficient in your inventory, and now I've got just enough right there. Perfect. It's more efficient in your inventory. Same thing here with the 37 copper sheets. Well, before it makes a whole bunch more copper sheets and feeds them in there, I'm going to take that 37, feed it in there, and just replace it with a 200. Right? So again, all of those are now kind of max stacked. So I'm not just carrying five of them around when I could be carrying a full stack of them around. All right, we'll come back to all of this. I've got a bunch of trains running. They're off and running. If you didn't, this game has trains. It has hypertubes. It has drones. It has all sorts of cool stuff, man. And we're just getting started. This is just the beginning. We're just still working on the beginning elements again. We're revamping those beginning elements. And so that's what I am working on. And one of those is to, go through and we revamp the whole bottom part of our plant. You can see that we've really got a lot of stuff running over here now. As you can see, I did an overhead. Oh yeah, I forgot I did an overhead there. An overhead smelting area where it's smelting all of that. And then it's running all of that into the upper area. Now, some of the stuff I've turned off temporarily because you can. There's a whole switch system. You can see over here we're doing tons of stuff, making massive amount of modular frames over there, and so on. And a whole bunch of other resources here to scale up. But I always do it in order you start with your iron, you start with your concrete, and all of that stuff. And you keep scaling that up and scaling that up so that you end up with this, right? You end up with long rows of stuff that you're scaling up. Like this right here looks like copper. Yeah, it's producing copper ignis. Those copper ignis go here, and then they're lifted up into the next stage of the factory, which is now over here making crazy tons of copper sheets over here, right? And so a lot of this stuff, again, I turn off when I'm not using because I'm affecting the power. When you're affecting the power of your factory, you need an easy way to turn the rest of your factory off while you're taking the power apart and putting it back together and doing all of that. And then you can just come back and flip all that stuff back on again. Now, what I want to do eventually is to have all of these different items that are all on their own thing, to have that run up into my main hub up here, so I can literally walk out of my hub and say, I want to turn off plates, I want to turn this off, I want to turn this on, and have that all in one central junction, along with all of my resources that I could just grab whenever I need. And that is the long-term goal over there. Look at these drone areas. Now, I do actually have oil power and nuclear power running. as well. But of course, the more I interrupt it by adjusting things, the less all of that other stuff is going to run. So we'll come back to all of that. We got to revamp all of that down there as well. There's so much to do. But let's stay focused on one thing at a time. Let's get our coal power up and running to its maximum degree. And that's going to give us a huge jump in our power. And then we're going to go ahead and work on our other power sources as well, including our oil power and then also our nuclear power down the road. Nuclear power requires a lot more resources and overhead than pretty much any other power, but produces a tremendous amount of power in the long run. Let's take a little jaunt through the forest here again. Get it going on. Hey, Paul15 from the Super Loot game. Look at you go, Paul. Get that loot. There you go. How much time? 20 seconds until Stream Pirate's ready to go. Oh, I'm supposed to finish it before... I'm supposed to click it before it finishes. I forgot. To battle! Just reminded me. I remember Anon mentioned that to me before. Let's end the raid. There we go. And what it does allows you to your units to finish what they were doing. Yeah, see, it allows them to finish what they're doing first. Oh, I like the little skulls. Yeah, see, your guys will just, like, hyper speed it. And then it'll be over. Yeah, see, it gets you guys additional loot there. That's cool. Okay, quest complete. Nice job. Let's hope that their treasure area is upgraded. Because there's like a whole bunch of screens. Let's hope that they went in and did it. Plunder. Open a chest. Again, we can get lots of chests eventually as you guys get yourself get going. Man, this is so much faster. This is really well done. That's updated. So, because what happens is it takes a long time to load into one screen to another screen. Now, what we want to do is we want to get from where we're at way over here. Now, this is going to be 6 days till this one opens. Oh, what was that? What was that for? I forget. What was that timer for? Was that? I think that was for Stream Pirates. Okay. What we want to do is get way over here. Now, this is 20 days away. I don't know how long they're going to be doing. I seriously doubt that they're going to be doing it for the next 30 days. But we'll see how it goes. Now, in 6 days, we're going to be able to get in the tropical zone. And what we want to do is we want to move from where we are over here and move our way over here. Now, I don't know where everybody else went. There's a cool, like... Black Tower or something down here. I don't know if that's someone's boat or what. That's cool looking, though. Very cool looking. I don't know what that's all about. I kind of feel like I want to go down there and check it out. Let's go see. Yeah, we got a couple of them. There, we've got one up real high. No, we got two down low. Again, what is that? I don't know. I can't click on it. What's on the island? Black Salamander Key. Very tempted to figure out what that is. I'd say we swing down on the way over. We'll swing down this way. We'll try to hit that and then try to go over there. You guys remind me if I forget. Let's go to this one right here. So what you do is you go ahead and jump from island to island. You have a certain area of effect that you can jump to. And then we just keep jumping forward on each and every island to get where we're going. So we'll go down there and we'll check that out. Now, again, my job is try to cut a path for you guys to get in there, maybe right across here. So before you put your units down, wait till I blast. I'll blast a bit of it out of the way. Boom, there we go. And then let's just do this top one here. I like these longer shots. That really does help the captain out a lot. Boom. All right. Yeah, look at that. One more and you guys are in right here. Go a little bit more this way. Stay right there. Boom. All right. Now you guys are ready to rock. Now you can put units inside here. And again, my job is to try to get you guys maximum loot. Let's see if we can cut through the center here and maybe open up a little bit more over here. Yeah, there we go. Right in the center. Ready to rock. Go ahead and put your units down. Again, work from work from this center part out, trying to find that chest. Now, sometimes I find it, everybody. I don't think I got it that time. No, I didn't get it that time. So go ahead and put that down. Now, that's going to take a while until it comes back up again. It's going to be about 18 minutes there. We got 5 more minutes on Stream Raiders. I try to sync them at some point, but not in the beginning. In the beginning, you need as much time as you can to go in there and knock out trees and whatnot to try to upgrade your units. Now, to upgrade this unit here, I'm going to need a glacier stone. So I need to get a bunch of glacier stone unlocked so I can get that next one going. So we'll work on that. We'll come back to it in a bit. Thank you to Sonic for coming in, showing some love to the stream with that follow button. How we doing on time? We're doing pretty good. All right, now this is really shaping up, everybody. Now again, all of this power over here is going to be obsolete. But one of the things we might want to do, though, is we might want to go ahead, grab some power from over here. Just run it up above here. And then what we can do is we can go toward that power, and that allows us to kind of float up above everything here. Because we're using our nice hover pack. And I got plenty of ability to run power lines. Let's do that, and that's going to get us here. So we want to get that fixed, but really all we need to do is go over here, and we're going to run out of... Again, we just take this out. Run ourselves a nice power line from over there. What we're going to do is just run a little redundant under power line run. Oh, there's one I can take out right there. Why do I not have my light on? There we go. Turns my light off. Drives me crazy. A lot of games do that. It's like Fallout 76 does the same thing. Every time you go in and out of an instance or something in Fallout 76, my nose is itching so much today. It will turn your light off on your character. It's like, don't turn off my light on my character ever. Don't ever turn it off. And then right to there. And then we'll just co-tie this into that power. And that power then runs over there. And this is all interconnected now as well. And let's see. This one here is no longer needed. This one... Take all this power out for now. Don't need to do this anymore. We can just go ahead and run these. So right above that there. I love to run power up above like that. Super fun. Let's just go ahead and upgrade this pole. It's going to allow us to attach more lines to it. And then we just have one central pole that we run the line down to, and then all of that is now working. And then same thing over here. We go ahead and have that, run it out to here, and then we can just cross connect all the rest of that, and that will run that power all along in there, and then it will do our concrete if we need it and whatnot. All that stuff is now reconnected into the power systems. We've got all of that up there, which looks like it's done. And then we got to run our water. I think we're good there. Okay, so let's get to that. Let's get our water running along the pipelines here. By the way, it also works when I'm up above. So if I'm up above, that power that I have run underneath just makes it where I can just run all the way down here, no problem. Now, I do find that the hover pack is about as fast as the skates, so it does help a lot. Now, what we were doing is we were running the line down here all the way to the end, and we're almost done with this particular line. There we go. Right there. Now, we've got already 4 of them over here. We're going to need 4 per line because we're going to cut it into 4 sections of 10. And we're going to get that tied in right over here. So first thing we need to do is get this over here. And we're just going to tie it in all the way down this particular line. Again, we're going to do our 7 here. I just use the clear window because it looks cool. I don't know. No other reason other than that. And then we'll start with our outside line here. See if we can just cross connect all of this without it clipping too much. Nope, wrong one. Wrong clicky. Oh, and there's time for a battle. All right, let me put this in first, and then we'll do that battle. Usually I find when they do this that they're okay, and I have it set to vertical. So usually all the piping runs well together. But if it starts to do this, where it starts merging together, I don't like clipping for any reason. So I try to avoid that kind of stuff. What we can do is just go ahead and try to hard turn this one, where we're going to just kind of do, not that. We're going to go ahead and try to do this, where we go back this way. And we can try to switch our modes and see if we like any better. No, let's just go like this. And we'll kind of manually line it up. Yeah, let me get this in first, and then we'll get that going. And you go down a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. So you line it up to the last one, and you line it up this way, and then you go ahead and move it back by 1, 2. Well, that was awkward. 1, 2, and if we did it right, and we did it straight, we did not do it straight. All right, but we know where we're at. And again, I'm looking at the lines on the foundation, and that helps you line it up a bit easier. And so I'm looking at these are something like that, and then that should go there, and then this should go like that. So there we go. Very nice. And then also what it does, it gives you a general idea of where the next one is going to go. And so you can just move it back by 2 again. And then now you've got the next one. And then you bring this one out. Turn it. 1, 2, forward again. You get the general idea. You can do this from either side, but I find this works really well because you're already putting the corners in right as you go, and then you go down here, and then you're going to have a problem on the second one because it's going to clip, but you know what to do, right? You know what to do. Pull this out, turn that automatically, go ahead and adjust for it right there. Same thing here. I'll back it up a little bit. You just kind of put those corners in as you're doing the pipelines, and then all it is a matter now is connecting the interconnecting pipes. Easy peasy. And now you have a super cool looking pipe system like that, right? Super cool. And then that's all going to run into there. You can see the actual pipes are already spinning up. The stuff down there is going to spin up and start pumping that in. Look at that. Look at that doing its thing. All right, then we're going to run all the rest of this water down the line here in just a moment. First thing we're going to do, though, let's run a battle. To battle! All right, how many units do we got? We have got 111 units there, JC. Let's give them some love. Let's do it. Let's give them some love in the chat if you want to, or if not, just let me know and then I'll do it. Either way, works for me. All right, let's do it. Let's go ahead and get it going on. My mods like to give out caps to you guys as well, so I let them do it. If they want to do it, they don't have to. But I got a button. I can just press a button, and I can give you caps that way as well. But I do like to let my mods also help out in the stream. So I think it's a lot more fun than just watching for trolls. Because my mods just like, boom, you're gone, bro. You're gone. Let me catch up on chat here a little bit. I joined your team, Kismet. Oh, you joined my team in Stream Raiders? Awesome. Hopefully got it going on. Feel free, yeah, join us. We're going to do a bunch of battles. I literally do 12 hours, 16 hours of battles during battle mode days, which is today and yesterday. So yesterday we did, let's see, we ran till 1 o'clock in the morning, so it was 10 to 10, that's 12, 11, wait, 12, 11, 12 hours, 13 hours would be 11, 14 hours would be 12, 15, 16 hours. Yeah, so about 16 hours, 15, 16 hours of battles yesterday, and then that's what we're going to do again today, roughly. Boom, give you guys some love. Simon, Rotisserie G, M's The Last Splash, and Nim walking away with the loot. And Volka coming in MVP with 19 assists. Way to do it. Way to crush it. Let's keep going. We're trying to get to this blue chest right here. High side, low side. High side, low side. I'm thinking low side. So we don't get those darn flying things, man. Those flying things are dead. Ah, God. There they are right there. Those flying things are deadly. Now, we know what to do on this one. We know what we're going to do. We're going to go up here. And we're going to wipe this group out first before it clusters together and annihilates us. And then we're going to have lots of trouble with this one right here. There's a lot of them next to each other. But if we have our tanks out in the front and our DPS and healers in the back, should help us out. Try to bring in that win. Let's go ahead and come back to Stream Pirates in about, let's see, 12 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 12 minutes.
12 minutes. Counting down.
Now, when I am doing dual battle mode, by the way, I will get both Stream Pirates and Stream Raiders in sync. This way I can actually take a break. Otherwise, they're actually going off like every 5 minutes, and I'm always coming back to them. And so it doesn't give me any time to work on stuff behind the scenes. So I do a lot of stuff behind the scenes. That is for sure. All right, we're ready to connect these pipes in. Let's go ahead and start with pipe number 1. Right there. Now, what that's going to do is it's going to go ahead and need to have the ability to go ahead and get into here. So I'm going to let that pipe start to fill up. I'm going to press 1 here. Let's hope we have enough. We do. Now, this is one of the most awkward things is trying to get this to line up to this. So actually, I'm going to go up a bit here. Like this to the top side. Line that up and try to run it right like that. You get the idea. Now you know why I ran one long pipe, because I can just add these little cross things to it. And you know, sometimes it's going to be aligned and sometimes it's going to be off. You just do the best you can do. A tendency to move a little bit. But it will work, and that's what's important. Now, right now, we only have one line in there, and that one line of water is going to be 600 water. And that it will only take care of 10 of these. But I have actually a little bit left over. But we're going to have a bunch of extra water here that we're going to utilize in the long run. We want to put all these in. We're going to try to get this done today, and then we can move on to our oil power next. Oops. Did not kick in. Again, I try to keep it aligned best I can. I find just walking to the back of it, lining it up, moving your cursor down, does a pretty decent job of getting it in there. There's other ones too. See, it's how it's aligning to those other ones I have on the other side, which should align to all of these, depending on their rotation. I'll just go ahead and use that as a reference. You get up here, you run down here. You really need to watch it though, because sometimes it'll give you a false line, a false direction to go in, and then you put it down based on that, and then guess what? It's not aligned. I'm going to use that alignment, see how it turns out. And you could be doing your cross pipes as well. I don't like to do the cross pipes until I have this kind of squared away. Because you want to do the same thing over and over. It's much more efficient to do the repetitive things over and over again on just putting these in, so on, and then coming back and adding all the other sub-piping. Because that's the easy part. Putting these in is a bit trickier. They don't just auto-align themselves, usually. They don't snap in there, so you have to fuddle with it, as I like to say. That's what I'm doing by putting that up there, is trying to get that green line to show up. Because I already pre-did the pipe, I can just basically insert the cross junction like so. Now this one here at the end, I'm going to go ahead and just do this, and then we're just going to do a cross connect. Just do a cross connect across over there, hopefully, without the stupid thing in the way. There we go. Cross connect over that way, and then the rest of these are going to go this way. They should fit in there perfectly. Oh, those are beautiful. All right, awesome. This part's super easy. Once you have all this stuff in place, and I am using the vertical options so that it does a nice pipeline. I'm going in a very specific direction. If I go the other way, like this, it will do it a different way than it's doing it now, right? It'll be closer in or further out, depending on how you do it. So you want to do it from a consistent direction so it looks the same, especially when you're using vertical stuff. That's going to start pumping water in there, and these are actually going to start powering up and providing power to the grid, but not at full capacity. And we'll fix that here in a bit. So this whole entire thing's running at full capacity. Definitely want to take it one group at a time. I feel like if you over put these down, if I put a whole 160 of these down at the same time and then try to run all the logistics of it, I find that is actually harder than doing it in smaller groups. That's how you build up complexity. You start with smaller groups of stuff, and the more of that smaller group that you build up, eventually you build it up into a larger complex thing. But if you're trying to run all your lines in the same spot and you're trying to unify everything, then it's good to run all that stuff at the same time. If you've got a plan, or if you don't have a plan, it's your game. You can do it without a plan if you want. Yeah, I like to have a kind of a direction of where I'm going. What I like to do, I don't like to make everything super symmetrical. I find that a bit boring after a while. That's just too easy to make it symmetrical. I like to have it have a little bit of difference, a little bit of flair, a little bit of, uniqueness. So the line there and a line here, and you know what I mean? Then to make it super, super clean, which a lot of people like it to be like mega clean, like exactly all running on the same thing. But hey, it's your factory, you build it however you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this is number 10. So this one is out of there. All right, let's count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So that first pipe is going to produce those first 10. And now that we've got enough water in there, it's going to then start to fire up all the smokestacks over time, and then we'll have all that power. Now, it takes a bit for it to backlog all the water and get the water in there and fill it all up and all of that. And while it's doing that, let's go ahead and start on the next one. So we'll go ahead and bring this forward right here until we do the next one. Way up there. Oh, we got to count these out. I'm not counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. And then we put in our things here. Again, this is just my personal style of putting a glass door in there. You don't have to do the glass door. You can just put it on the ground. But I don't know, there's something cool about running it through the glass doors that I like. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Perfectos. always count again, just in case. Just in case. Again, luckily I did all this water work last time. So all these pipes are ready to be run into their various spots. Like this at the end, very nice. That one I put back in on itself. Didn't mean to do that. One. That pipe is not connected. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you get the general gist of this. The pipeline's down. Alright, and then again, we've got to count 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and number 10. And then we break those groups up. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6 is the max distance. We're going to be running these pipe junctions. Trickier on that one. Think it might make it? Yeah, it made it. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. This one. And that should then supply the rest of that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep that consistent. And then this one. And there. Very nicely done. Alright, there we go. And then let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and number 10. Alright, so those should now be firing up. And again, now we're at a whole lot. I think we're at 120 right now. Yeah, 40, 40, and 40. And these are all going to fire up. Notice these other ones over here are working away beautifully. The sky shall be darkened with our massive coal amount. Then again, what do I care? I'm here just to suck every bit of resources out of this planet and then get the heck out of here and try to get promoted. Try to get promoted to the person who sends other people down into these things. Let's go ahead and do some pirates. To battle! Alright, we got 30 seconds left. I'm going to go ahead and just take a quick shot here. And then, bam, very nice. We're trying to find the chest in there. I don't think anybody's... Oh, we got 5 chests, but we didn't find the chest yet. But we did get some extra chests there. So that is going to finish out. I took a shot there. Boom. All right. So, again, in the beginning, we're going to let you guys go an extra 20. But when I do go into battle mode, we're going to just try to move across the map as best we can. So I'm going to let that go for another 20 minutes. We've got another 16 minutes on Stream Raiders. So what we'll do is we'll wait for the Stream Raiders to come up. Then we'll do both of them at the same time. Finish a little early on that one and then come back to it. I'm at 27 of 50. I got to get me some more of this ice tree stuff. Or ice stuff here. Glacier stone. Yeah, see, you can roll over it now. I like that. It'd be nice if you could roll over this stuff over here on the side. And then also your resources that you have would be great. All right, well, you guys keep on keeping on. We'll come back to it. All All right, meanwhile, while we're off watching that, our stuff's starting to come up here. The ones at the end are coming up here. Now, these ones right here are not coming up. And so that's telling me something. Hey, there's something afoot right here. Why is this not powering up? Right now, it's a water problem. I can see that that water is definitely not pumping at a full speed in there. Now, we have this whole entire line here. It does seem to be having an issue. This one over here is doing okay. That one's still trying to build up its water. But none of these are firing up. And if none of those are firing up, you know it's a pressure issue. And actually, one of the things that I forgot to do, that I just thought of, is I forgot to put my pumps down here at the other end anyway. So let's go ahead and do that so we can get those additional pumps in. That'll get it all the way the rest of here. Because you got your pumps that get it up here, but then you need the pumps that push it down the line and then get it up onto these sidelines here. And you can see we've already done it over here on this other side, our Mark II pumps here. So we're going to go, oh, we need some motors. Sip of coffee. Keep this going. What do I do with them motors? Right in here. Where you at? Motors right there. Coffee doesn't do anything other than make it where you don't have a big chainsaw in the way. There's really no use for it, but it is called Coffee Stain Studios, so you expect them to have a coffee cup in it. That's the very least. The very least, they would have a coffee cup. Alright, we gotta make sure these are going the right direction. Alright, we'll start with that one. This one. So on. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and run our power connector here. We'll do a double. Just put it right there in the center. Ought to be a nice spot for it. And then we'll connect it from the back. And then all of these will be very easily connected in the front because it has a bunch of various connectors in the front. There we go. All right. And I kind of feel like we might want to cross. Probably not necessary, but we'll just do a little cross connect there. And do we have any power running under here? We do. Again, just a little redundant power line. Just in case. Make sure that all that power is going. All right, now these should be going very well. Now, what we want to do is look at this thing right here called the head lift. The head lift is how much lift that it needs to push all this water through there. And so we'll look at that, 9.5, 9.5. So those are all looking good. There's one of these, though, this one, or whichever one it was, this one here, which is having a problem. Because it should have much higher head lift than what it does. I can tell you it's something to do with this particular pipeline. And so it's probably because it's a lot more vertical. And so we need to go ahead and look at how we're pushing that water. That one actually is stopping right there. Oh, that's because I ran it across there. That's why I did that. I ran it across there so I could put the split on it. We can take that out now. That pole we'll probably want to correct later. But all of that's looking good. And we got our pole up here that needs to be the floating poles that need to be corrected. Yeah. I don't think any of that is coming from over there. Okay, so we got these two that are coming from over here and being fed into the line. And so we need those to be backfed. Is this one over here? This one does have a pump. And this one here also has a pump. So we can go in and we can look at these pumps and look at their head lift. Right now 40, so that's fine. And this one over here around 40 as well. Okay. So those are good. So we just need to follow these two back to see if they've got pumps on the back end of this. Oh, I do, but I don't have it with power. So there we go. There's a reason. And now that should fire up that pump. There we go. Okay, so that pump was not working. We definitely want to get that going. And then the second one here, that pump is going and this one's going. Okay, so that one did not have a pump running, and that's why that particular line was not pumping that water well. All right, there's 42. You want to give this a minute before it builds up, and that's 40. All right, there we go. That's perfect. Okay, so now when we go back up here, we should see that whole line that wasn't running much better. And you just want to look and see if you see the smokestacks. That's what I do. And as we get further down here, it should start to show us all the stacks. Starting up. And we can see our pump levels. See, we can see our pump levels there. And see that it is starting to push that water up. And it will take time. There it goes. Yep. It's definitely pushing that water in. And so it's just trying to catch up now. Again, it takes time for it to go. So whenever you do anything in this particular game, make sure that you give a little bit, right? 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes to really get spinned up to speed. But if I start to see some smoke coming out, then I know it's correct. If I don't see any smoke in any of that whole entire line, like you saw 10 of them there didn't have any smoke, and they weren't even trying to smoke up, then I know that there is something wrong with the actual water line or the coal line that has to do with it. But that will all spin up, and that is good to go. That's GG. Let's go look at our power grid right now. We're at 8,700, and all the rest of those are getting there, so that'll go up to 9,000 power with a consumption rate of about 15,072. Now, this is only the consumption of this area here because I haven't connected in back into the rest of the grid, so I can see what my overhead is going to be versus my overall output. So we're going to go ahead and work on our next row, and we just need to rinse and repeat the very thing that we just did. We need to work a bit on our water down there. But I feel like right now is a good time to get over here and just park my character right over here for a minute. Let that power up for a bit and take a quick break. Looks really clean this way. I like it. Yeah. I've been breaking it all down. I took it all out and then redoing it to make it nice and clean and nice big rows there. And running all those lines nice and cleanly in underrun. See, in our underrun, you're not seeing all the lines. And I can also cover all this up. I'll come back later, maybe, or maybe not, and we'll see. You can run a bunch of catwalks there that'll cover all that up. You never know that was down there. Same thing over here. Put this back in, by the way. Same thing over here. We can cover all this up. You'd never know. And then over here, this would be a little trickier, but you could definitely get some catwalks all the way down over the top of that, so you wouldn't see that. But you can see it just looks real nice in that long kind of inline running, really mega-sized building. Now this is really nothing, everybody. I mean, I could make this stacked and stacked and stacked and just run all the coal right here to this one place from all the different nodes from all over the world, running it right into here. But what I much prefer is there's 4 coal nodes here, and I can just use those 4 coal nodes to make a tremendous amount of power, which is going to accelerate the next stage that I'm going to get into, which is going to be using oil power. And that oil power will overclock, and more oil power will scale up and use oil not only for power, but also for making plastic, and that'll be the next thing we revamp, and also our rubber as well that we use to make a lot of the stuff that we're making right now. So very nice. So we'll come back to that here in just a moment. I feel like it's a good time to take a quick break while we're in between that. Let you guys enjoy some of the highlights of my stream. And let's see how long in the battle. We got 9 minutes there and 6 minutes here. All right, sounds good. And I'll be back in just a moment. That's what you do, everybody. I'm back. Sorry, I had to take care of some IRL stuff there. I am back ready to play some games. I hope you guys are ready to get into it. Let's go ahead and do this battle. To battle! Okay, we're ready to fire it up. Whoa, look at all these units up here. All right, we're ready to go. How many units was that? 134. All right, that's 1,000 Kiz caps for you guys. Bam! Right there for crushing that big time. And I think we're going to go ahead and try to get this battle in. We're going to try to work on this other row here. Try to get this done. See what we can do here. Oh, yeah. Well, look at that boosty boost for that range damage. We are annihilating them. Awesome. All right, now we're getting into tough stuff. These darn birds. Get them birds. Aha! Gotcha. All right, rolled right over them. There we go. Grants rewards. Let's see. Reno, The Last Splash, Sinman, JC Hunter getting the loot, and Dax Platinum walking away. MVP, 21 kills there. High side or low side? Low side for sure. Try to avoid those darn flying things if we can. And yeah, right down the middle. Oh, there's a lot of units here. Wow, there's going to be several hundred units here. Try to come in at us. Might want to run some tanks up here on the top side and the bottom side just to keep them busy while we push through the center. That's what I'm thinking. Let's switch over to pirates as well. And let's go ahead and collect these rewards. Let's go. D. Okay. Oh, well, that was weird. Did we get the rewards or whatnot? I don't want to click on it again just in case. You know what? Let's click out here. Again, we're trying to go down to this thing down here. I think we already got the rewards. Let's click down here. Out of range. Ah, just so close. So close. How about this one? Also out of range. Just on the edge. Just on the edge. Well, that sucks. How do we get over there if we can't get there by that? And we can't get to this one. That one's just out of range too. Okay, well that kind of sucks. We'd have to go down, or we can go up right. And then try to swing down. I guess we're going upright. All right, upright it is. Slippery dancer shoal. Be my slippery dancer on the shoal. All right, here we go. That's getting weird now. Getting weird now in the stream. Let's go. Let's fire this up. Now, this doesn't have any music or anything like that, everybody, or any sound effects. So if it feels odd to you, that's probably why. They haven't got to that yet. Come on. I'm trying to select a unit. It won't let me. Oh, this is, no, this is still the same one. Right, because it looks like I've got my bomb something's messed up here. Something's messed up. Hold on, let's refresh this. Let's refresh this. This is Funky Chicken. All right, go to island. And see, I don't have my thing here. I don't have my stuff. All my cannons are already fired. So yeah, we're trying to go to this island. Go to island. And it's got our thing there. That is seriously screwed up. Okay. I don't know what to do about it. 23 minutes to complete, but I can't fire off any stuff. It is an alpha, everybody. I find all the alpha stuff, the alpha breaking things. Now I gotta remember which island we just did. We did this island, and then we did the island we're on. And so... Yeah, it's like it's glitched out or something, because it's showing me this, but my stuff is already done. Well, you're going to have to start right here, everybody, and try to fight your way in. I don't know what the heck's going on here. It's got me where I'm still on cooldown for my cannons, I think. No, there it goes. All right, it was just glitching out. Because, I mean, I can see the things here, but it's like it wouldn't let me fire. All right, so yeah, refreshing for the win. All right. Again, it's alpha, everybody. You know, expect it to do funky stuff. Boom. Oh, look at that shot. Okay, that was a good shot. And then right here as well. Boom. All right. Now we're getting in there. And let's zap it right there. Boom again. Just trying to get into the center. And right there. Oh, we're all the way in now. All the way. Let's see if we can get a luck shot here and see if we end up finding that chest. Boom. Survey says no, but hey, there we go. All right, that's what we're trying to do. I don't know, it was like weirdly would not let me drag it out. I had to refresh it. Seems to be working good now. Now you can go ahead and put your stuff in the center. Oh, there's a snow goblin there too, which I think is a rare guy. Yeah, so you get doubloons for this. Yeah, you get doubloons for that guy. And then this guy over here. Kill bonus row. Receive one of the following kill bonuses if you're present for the killing blow. Awesome. All right, and again, I need to get more of my more of this glacier stone. And so I don't know how I get to. I guess that's this ice rock, right? Yeah, ice rock is the glacier stone. So I might want to get this guy blasting that so I can unlock the next thing, which actually allows me to take out stone. Which would help a lot as well. Okay, there you go. Go to it, everybody. We'll come back to it in a bit. We've got 23 minutes on Stream Raiders. And then this will come back to in about 20 minutes or so. So about the same time. All right. That was confusing my brain. My brain was going, da. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can put the rest of these in now. Try to finish this up. This massive coal deal we got going here. 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to put the rest of these in and just assume. I might even stop counting them. I'm just going to assume it's good. It's also counting for me, by the way, if you can see it on the right side there where my to-do stuff is. My little coal generator is there. It's telling me how many left I have to go. Right now, 31, so you know I've done 9 already. So I think we've got this down now where we can snap these all into here. Interesting thing is when you do one, they have a tendency to snap a bit better. When you do the first one, then the next one snaps in. See that? Snap. Snap. They snap in a lot better after you do that first one. Very nice. I'm holding down control, by the way, to help me snap that in there nicely. Help me line that stuff up. And 3 left. 1, 2, and number 3. Oh, we already have 1 in, so we don't actually need that last one. There we go. Okie dokie, we got that going. Now we're gonna do the same thing, rinse and repeats. And take this all out. I find it's easier to get underneath here and do it. You can just do long rows. Whoop, unless you mess up, then hit control. Right mouse button, let go of control. There we go. Maybe I will do the piping on the inside and the coal on the outside on this one. So then I could run all the piping in tandem to the piping I've already got. Just run it down the center and tie it in. Just logistics wise, that makes it a bit easier. Okay, we know what to do, right? We know what we do. We already did it a bunch of times before. Now we're just going to grab that lifter for over there. And we're going to run this. I feel like we're going to run this on the outside like that. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to speed up a little bit. Let me catch up on the chat just in case. All right, looks good. Let's go to it. How are we doing on those retweets? We're at 5 retweets, everybody. Go out and show the stream some love by simply clicking that second link. Hit that like button and then hit that retweet button. Does help out a lot here in the stream. And it's my favorite price. It is free. That's right. It's free to do and helps out a lot. Boom. Freeze. That lag stuff happens. It's a save lag that slows the whole thing down. All these in. Repetition is the key. I'm gonna be a bit focused here, everybody, obviously. Already done this a bunch of times, so I just want to kind of power through it here. Get it done. And then next time we can move on to some other stuff. Get that scaled up as well. Most likely our oil power. And then we'll have enough power to do anything and everything that we want to do. Let's get out of there, switch back to our other set, and then we're going to go ahead and put in our splitters. We're going to have it run this way, yeah, that way. And we'll run it up nice and close. Just make it consistent with the other stuff that we've done. On this one, we can fly now because we went and ran power over here. At least that far we did. And no power over here. We haven't run our power down the line yet. I attempted to just move this power over here, so that'll make this way easier. Let's go grab a power line from over here. I see one right there. Because I haven't run the power up above yet, so best these like working power lines, right? Just for like when you're running around trying to put all your splitters and stuff in. That's gonna make that way easier. I think it's good to take a moment, put all these lines in, and then they're gonna allow me to float around over there and get these in much easier. And there we go, a little cross connect. All right, now we can float around, put these in way easier, as well as we can go faster from spot to spot by using our power grid. Since we were already moving in this direction, I'll go down there. I could have just started where I was and worked that way. Yeah, no worries, JC Hunter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They get a few extra caps. It's okay. It's okie dokie. How much easier visually it is to see that. You're up here floating. Really does help a lot. Now again, I'm not using any mods or anything like that. This is built into the game. It's called the Hover Pack. You get it in the later game. It is incredibly helpful to visualize what you're up to. Get this done in lickety-split. Super focused so we can try to get this done in time. Don't worry, I'll catch up on chat as I go. I'm gonna do one group of something and then I'll check the chat, and then another group of something and then check the chat. And the second you get distracted, that's when you misclick. That's it. Okay. Now again, go down here. Move all of these lifters. Because they will screw up your whole entire thing because they don't just work a lot of times. So you have to come back and come back in, go from the top down. No worries, we'll just reconnect them. The lifter is always the last thing you put in. In the case of connecting it to splitters. Usually end up doing this twice, but it is a great double check so that your splitters are aligned when you go to run all this in. Really, that's the most important thing, is that when you run this in, everything is kosher. That's how I am when I'm playing games offline, by the way. I'm just totally silent. Totally silent, no music, no nothing, just totally in the zone, right? You get focused in. I get very much like that. I'm just trying to, stay focused, try not to make a mistake, and, it just goes more efficient if I don't get too distracted. By the way, hitting F, middle mouse button to pick that back up again. So I don't have to ping it to my bar or go track it down. And that's going to ensure all of those are working properly. Hopefully. There we go. All right, and then running our lines. And then our coal system should be good. Come on, mouse. We're gonna make. That save lag is annoying, but not as annoying as losing, 10 minutes of work that I just did. Sometimes you do a lot in 10 minutes. Like this. Alright, awesome. We know that we already got the coal right over here, so we're going to go ahead and run this out to the outer edge here. Back by one, maybe. Do a little bit of this action. That's 90 there. Boom. All right, that's going to start feeding all of those plants with all of that stuff. Looking good. And yeah, I think we'll do these water lines on the inside here. I think that ought to be good. Our biggest problem, yeah, we can run it there, and then we're going to have plenty of room here. Okay. And where is the actual first pipe here? First pipe's on this side. So let's go ahead and switch to our pipes now. Let's hope we got enough stuff to do all of our pipes. We are going to start with our pipeline support here. Yeah, let's just do it right along there. And off we go. If you do have any comments or questions, feel free to throw them in the chat. I'll check them here in just a sec. And trying to get this part of this part done. Running all of our water lines. You notice I'm putting it behind the lifters so that the item. Oh, I need iron plates. Iron plates it is. Back over here. Where are you, my little iron plates? Boom. Getting it going on. Let me catch up a bit in the chat here. I was getting super focused there. Man, we're getting a lot done, though. Getting done faster. The game says, hi, Kismet. On Fallout 76, they should have a toy grabber claw machine with unlimited space to add stuff, toys to into. Hey, I agree. I agree, Gaming Skulls. Put all your stuffed toys in there and have some fun. That would be cool. I don't know if you're asking for it or if they're actually adding it to the game. You let me know in the chat. Either way, it would be cool. All right, back down here we go. And back to running our pipeline here. This is very, very involved, as you can see, but we've got it streamlined in such a way that makes it way easier. I think that's it, right? Yep, right here. All right. We got it streamlined that makes it way easier to just run it all like that. And then we go ahead and go up here. And then we're going to go ahead and put in our T-junctions. Yeah, this is real awkward, I find. Yeah, like that. Oops. Like that, and then we'll just run those like that. Yeah, like that, that's fine. Alright. This is the most awkward part of the whole thing, is just getting these cross junctions in. You know what? Just stop flying, bro. Stop flying. There we go. The flying has a bit of a drift to it, so when you're sitting there trying to align stuff, he's drifting left and right while you're floating. So it can be annoying when you're trying to align stuff up. We're doing on those battles. Another 4 minutes. We're going to do another Stream Raiders battle, and then we're checking on Stream Pirates. Playing basically 4 things at the same time right now. We're playing Stream Raiders, Stream Pirates, Satisfactory is our primary game, and also Stream Avatars right there at the bottom. So lots of games going on today. So feel free to join me for some Stream Raiders, Stream Pirates. Going to be doing it all day long. We're going to go into battle mode, and we're going to go into dual battle mode as well. We can see both Stream Pirates and Stream Raiders at the same time. That was a lot of extensive work to make that work. We're going to get it going here. Just trying to get this last bit of our coal factory together. We get all this in. We start this up and we'll have 10,000 power for us to use. So pretty nice. That one seemed a bit to the left on that one. Try that again. All right. Again, I try to like physically line up myself and then against the circle and then just drag it down. It has a tendency to bounce too. If you notice when you're doing it, it'll bounce sometimes to the left or to the right while you're putting those in. It can be kind of annoying, but you know, you do what you can do. You do get a bit of a green line that's trying to help you, but not always. Need this in part anymore. Alright, now we're ready to just connect all these in. I'll be counting these as I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10, so I can take this out. Just kind of do that at the same time while we're doing all this other stuff. While we're connecting all the pipes, we might as well count out the 10 each time as well. So 1, 2, 3. Out of copper sheets. Out of copper sheets. Always something. Let's at least get this one in. Alright, we're going to need more copper sheets, and I seriously doubt I have that much left. I think we're going to need to get more. Yeah. Alright, more copper sheets. Oh, so close to the end there, too. So close. But that's okay. I still got to run. A bunch of piping, so I'm going to need a massive amount of copper sheets. Let's see. We got lots of room for copper sheets there. Let's just go ahead and grab it. You know what? We're not going to do it. Hold on. We're going to go. What else are we going to need? We're going to need stuff for pumps. We have a bunch of that. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of that. Kind of feel like I'm going to forget something. I have to go back again. And since I'm going back, I could probably try to figure this out. We need pumps. We need to make more of these. So let's just go ahead and make a list of stuff. Alrighty. Organization, production. So we're going to need 10 of these. 0. 10 of those. So yeah, a lot of copper sheets. We're going to need more reinforced iron plates. See, I'm glad I did that now. And then we're going to need a ton of piping and junctions. So we're going to need this. Oh, nope. We're going to need a bunch of these. We're going to need some wall holes. A bunch of pipe. A bunch of this. Or 2 pipes. Ah, what? No. These. Alright. Well, we got everything else there except for case industrial beam's getting a little low. Motor's getting a little low. Get some of those while we're at it. Reinforced iron plates and a bunch of copper sheets. Alright. And that's it. And then we're going to run a bunch of power poles. Let's see. Power poles. Yeah, we're good on that as well. Maybe some connectors. These connectors. Good on all of that. Alright, copper sheets, reinforced iron plates, what we need the most. Going down. And let's go for a little ride. Bam! Right there. Perfect timing while we're riding back to my primary base to get some more resources. Freecom, thank you very much for the follow as well. Let's go ahead and do some Stream Raiders. To battle! Alright, let's give you guys some serious deeps boost. Try to move that forward just a little bit. So when we move forward, we'll got it. Let's go. How many units? There we go. On yet 100 units on Stream Raiders. Yeah, 137 units there. Thank you very much, JC Hunter. Just gave you 1,000 kills caps for crushing those 100 units. Nice job. Guys flying all over the place. How we doing? Oh, looking good. Wow, that was a lot of units too. Oh man, it's an all-out battle in there, man. That's the battle pit. That range is kicking butt, though. That range is kicking the booties. Get my guy up and over there. All right, open the captain's chest. Give you guys some love. TARDIS, the last splash. Subi walking away with loot. And Woodkin, MVP, 36 kills. Nice job. And now it's time for the blue chest. Awesome. Let's do it. Oh, we know what to do. Do not go that low side. That's where we got Romple Stomp before. I have a feeling, everybody, we're going to be in trouble on this one. Let me pick my unit over here, bro. Nope, not the warrior. Not the warrior. Not the warrior. Tank. Oh, man. We better put down a lot of units on this one. These are a lot of these little ranged suckers, these little bat smashers. Those things absolutely own us. So, again, just fill this entire area if you can. Maybe put a bunch here. You'll be protected in there because they can't get to you. They have to run around to this side first. So we fill this kind of inner area and fill this area. We'll be able to range a lot of those. We're going to need a lot of tanks at a lot of range. We'll see how it goes. Put down those epics and legendaries if you got them. Let's do it. To battle! Almost forgot Stream Pirates here. Let's take another shot real quick. Quest failed. We did not find the chest. Oh, bummer, man. Bummer. Let's go ahead and hit some more trees. Oh, lots of trees there. Oh, I wanted to get, darn it, I wanted to get that stuff again. I keep forgetting. I'm going to let you guys go another 11 minutes and we'll come back. We'll work on it some more. All right, I'm arriving back to my primary area of my base. And we're going to get in here, turn my light back on. Get a bunch of plates. Let's say 4 stacks of that. And then over here, a whole lot of this. We're going to just fill the rest of that up at the end. With that, maybe 1 out. Anything else? Definitely use maybe some industrial beams, quick wire. I don't know why we got such little quick wire. We have that massively backlogged over here. Oh, man. Alright, you know what's good. I'm not going to run back. I'm just going to throw it away. Take out some quick wire. Put some quick wire back. There we go. Same thing with industrial beams over here. We'll take a full stack out. Put some of that back. And this motors. How are we doing? Oh, we're actually out of motors. Alright, well, we got to get that going at some point. But I think we're okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, God! Ah, I'm gonna die! Nope. Luckily, I know that I have enough power to keep that going. Oh, I'm going this way. Right there. Alright. Heading back out here to this coal power. Let's do it. This whole thing right here could be readjusted. This could be readjusted and sent literally right here up to that and then run over. Yeah, you could run that all there. Same thing with our hyper tube. Run up there, so you just take the hyper tube down and then down to here. Yep, that would be a good thing to do. All this power needs to be readjusted. All of that needs to be scaled up, redone. Oh man, so much to do. What you doing, Fred? What's up, bro? What's up, what's up? Look at that awesome shot of my base. Scale all that up eventually. Right now, we're scaling up our power. We're in the final stages of 160 coal power that we're doing. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a great time. There you go. It's no longer placing the units. On the last treasure excursion, I had 2 plays per 2 minutes. Yeah, there was something weird there. I had to refresh multiple times. It was broken. It would be a moneymaker. Yeah, there you go. Oh, here we go. Going faster. Great shot of all my coal plants all lined up there. And up we go. Look at them all running. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Wow. That is a lot of coal plants running. Now, you're like, Kismet, why can't you see the smoke way off there? It's because I have a distance thing. After a certain amount of distance, it's not going to show you that smoke. But believe me, it's over there running. It is very much running over there, for sure. Let's get down in here and work with these pipes. Where were we? We were way over here. We were adding a bunch of these pipes in. And we were counting off 10 each time so we don't have to do it later. Disconnecting that interconnecting line. Yeah, okay, that one's disconnected. We'll call that one number 1. No, stop counting. Stop counting. Where is it? Right there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, I'm glad I thought of it right at that moment. Again, we got these grouped in groups of 10. This does that at like the most awkward moment, I find. All right, there's one. Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter because these are going to be the last 10. But let's just count them anyway. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and number 10 already in. All right, nice. Okay, that is done. Now, all we need is some water because we got all of our coal backlogged in there now. We just need to run that water. We good. So let's get our water at the ready here. And so we're going to say we're going to run it to there. And I'm just going to go ahead and run in all of this in between stuff. Doesn't need that many at the end. Doesn't need that many. I'm gonna work this from the end backwards. Like so. And there we go. And then back here we'll have this one and probably not the second one, just that first one. Here. This one's going to come out and go to the second one. Like that. This one over here. So you're going to go forward or backwards. This is working backwards. Where you're in here getting all this stuff established first. Since we've already done this a bunch of times, we can pretty much successfully work backwards and know what we're going to get. Earlier on here. And then this one's going to be 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. And then move this one back. This one. This one's going to cross connect over to there. And then we're 3 back here. Those will go ahead and automatically fill up the ones at the end, and then we got our last one here, which is then going to go that first one. Okay, now we just need to get the water from down there. We can do the first 2, could go ahead and fire up. The last 2 we need to grab from down there and run those up and kind of put those in there. But we already got these ones running, so let's go ahead and figure a way of getting them from over here to over there. Maybe cut those over even earlier. Maybe something like right here. Thought I put those in twice. Nope. Okay, so I think that's about the same height. Let's go find out. Nope, not even close. All right, well, it's somewhat close, but higher. Let's say that. Okay. Let's go ahead and take these out. take this out. Very specifically taking those out. And then take these. You can run them there. And there. And let's see if we can bring them to there, maybe. Yeah, that would be awesome. And we only need the 2, so we'll put the 2 on the side here. And let's hope we get that one over there. Nope, no. Too far? Apparently too far. Alright, try to change our build mode. There we go. Build mode for the win. And then this one. Yeah, just too long there. Ah. Always something. So that second one's too long. So let's go ahead and take this back out. Move this over. We can kind of spread these two out too, so they're not right next to each other, so they're not going to clip as bad. And actually, you know what we can do is we can reverse these. Let's reverse this top one. So it's going this way. And this way, when it runs out, it'll run out like that. And then when you do the bottom one here, it'll run out in the opposite direction, which just cannot reach. Ah, so close. Oh, we can get that one. We can get that one, but not that one. All right. Take what we can get, everybody. Take these other two out. And we're looking good. All right, that's kind of fun. Create a little, you know, switch back and switch back again. They don't clip through each other. I feel like we could probably get away with it the regular way now. We've got the logistics of that figured out. Just run it this way. And then up there. That a touching. Yes, okay. Cool. Coolio cool. We're going to need some power, so let's get some power in there. Oh, raid is ended. All right, let's do it. To battle! All right, let's collect those rewards. We got a couple chests there. Collect the chests. There we go. Lots of loot. Peeps getting stuff. We didn't quite get the quest done there. That's okay. We'll keep working at it. And trying to keep working toward this island over here. Let's go to this one way up here. Gray Whale Island. See how we do. Again, this is a alpha game right now. This is their 5th alpha. I'm very lucky to be part of Stream Pirates, which are really great new game they're coming out with. So come and join us, everybody, once it loads. And we're going to go ahead and get it going on now. Now, remember, it is an alpha, so it's going to act funky. If I see it's going for too long, usually what I'll do is I'll just refresh it. By clicking the stream, there's a Stream Pirates thing in the upper left-hand corner there. It'll just refresh and get it going. Let's see. You grab something. Kids, did Pirates crash? It just did for me. Can't get back in. I'm struggling to get mine to work. Okay, so it didn't. Yeah, it might have just crashed. Let's see. I go check their Discord too while I'm at it. Let's see what the deal is. It definitely seems like they're working on it. All right, we'll come back to it. It seems like they're working on it right now. No problemo. I just come back to it later, everybody. Come back to it later. I'm sure they're working on it right now. And I'll let them... Actually, I should contribute my voice in there, too, and say, hey, yo, I'm having these problems, too. All right. I just sent a message to let them know that was frozen up for me and for you guys. And I'm sure they'll look at it and get it going. Okay, so those two are going to come through there. We're going to do power. That's what it was. We only really need the one. Right there. And then we'll get our power from over here. Right along the back side. And then we'll go ahead and put in our pumps. So, run that there into there. Now the cool thing is that actually is going to run all the way to the end once the water gets pumped up in here. It's going to run all the way to the end, and those ones are going to be ready to start up. I still got to run power lines for it, but let's go back here and make sure all of this stuff has power. And then I ran all these lines. I don't think I did. No, right here I definitely did not run these. Let's get these powered up. Those ones are powered up there. So we make sure we got all of that going at full speed. There we go. Power, power, power. And then back here we need to run power line. Oh, we already got one right there. Just haven't done our cross lines. What the heck was that, bro? What the heck was that? Ran it underwater. Nothing like running electricity right into the water. I'm sure there's not going to be any problems with that. Okay, all that water is up and running. You want to see it all spinning. If it ain't spinning, then it ain't winning. And we gotta get our pump. Dang it, man. My clicking ability is getting worse and worse as the day goes on. Alright. That's good. And then this one needs to be connected in. Upgrade that pole right there when we need to. I don't upgrade it unless I really need to. Comes the poles. And then that's running. That's connected. Oh, this looks good. How's our pipes looking? You want to look at your gaps here to make sure they're fully open and fully pumping that water. Looks like we're good. Both of those are fully open now. And that's now pushing its way up into there. Okay, and let's look at our pump levels here. Oh, these two in the back. Pump level here is thing distracting me over there. Distracting me. All right, what do we got? 40 there again. All right, that's looking rock solid. And that's what we want, right about 40, so that we have enough head lift to get all the water up there, but not to slow it down in the long run. All of this, that one does not look like it's running. All right, we got a couple here that need some love. That one and this one. And again, we want to look at all of the lights and see if they're spinning. These ones are not spinning. Then again, there might be a bit of extra water there. So on those pipes, it's already been running for a while, and I actually have about 100 extra water running on these. So per 4. So it's definitely going to have a lot of extra water. Just the pipes are only so big, so you can only run so much water down one pipe, which is 5 of these equals one of these 600 pipes, which is what I'm running right now. And these all look like they're running. Okay, so those are good. And now we need to squeeze 10 more of these suckers right over there. We'll see what we can do. Let's first see how this is doing. Let's get out of here and see how this is doing. It's only like 10 and 10. And then we should see over here that the pipe is separated. Yes, all right, that's looking good. Now we just need to get these going. Okay, we're in the final steps here, everybody. Let's go ahead and see if we can squeeze 10 of these suckers in here. Which way do we want to go? Ooh. Let's see, this way maybe? You know what, let's just go over this way as far as we can. Let's see where it'll let us get away with. Oh yeah, we can get that in there. Faux show. Okay, well, let's start on the far side here. For a little swim, cool off for a minute. All right. Let's grab one of these. And we'll put that right up. Yeah, let's make it where we can put the other one on the other side. Let's do that first. Let's just guess right there. And then we'll hold down Control, and that's going to link this one directly across from that one. We'll back this one up as far as we can. And let's say something like that. And then we'll go ahead and put in our foundation, which is actually not there. Nice thick foundation here. A little higher up on that. And let's move it up the beach just a little bit. This needs to go way over too. Way over here. There we go. And what I'm trying to do is get it where I can put a stand on this thing. And it's about the same height as that. A little further down. And so what I do is I take the foundation and I move it forward, and it starts to kind of cascade down under the water like that, as you see. And that'll just mean it's going down at that lower level. Makes it easier for me to see what's up with what's up. Feeling like that's a little bit better. A little bit more forward. Put this out. Might want to put one over here. How do we override left control? Hold left control. Snap the guidelines. Where's the one that allows me to get out of it? I don't think it does. All right, okay, hold on. We'll just eyeball it. Perfect. All right, that's good. Let's go with that. And yeah, it's just a little bit too far down. You can see how I have to swim when I get in the water. A little bit too far down, but it'll work for now. And let's go ahead and run some power over here so we're not dripping in the water each time. Let's try to put 5 on this side. 2. Oh boy. 3. Into the drink we go. I don't know if we're going to be able to get 5 there. Might have to sneak one around the corner. Middle mouse button. Hold down control. Oof. Yeah. Not quite. But we can sneak one around the corner. Maybe. Say that. Let's say that is good enough. Okay. And I think we're gonna have the same problem over here. Let's just go for it. Awesome. That just like magically fit in there. Oh, that one does. That one does. Oh, I can move that back and I can put 5 in a line and 5 in a line. But that's okay, because these two things are all going to merge together anyway. So what I want to do is get 5 of these together. So I put 5 on one side, 5 on another, but that's actually not how they're going to go together. They're actually going to go together by interconnecting. And I'll show you here. So these are going to go like this. Those are going to go like this. I'll take this power line and move it out of my way for now. Move it off to the side. Like so, and then we'll put a junction. Okie dokie. So we're going to run that like that. Man, why do I have those so far back? I got those ones on the left too far back. This part is annoying when you constantly do that. I could run that in the water, but it would just then be... I have to take it out later. Yeah, these are too far. These are too far over here. I don't like it. But, then again, it does make it all the way over there. Well, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it because it's just going to be more convenient. All right, so let's take this one and we'll run that there. And now we have all 5 of those tied together. And then over here, same thing. These. And this one over here. Out later, but at least it'll let me do it now. Across to there. That's 2, 4. And then add that one into that one, this connected into this. We'll push it from the back here through here. And then we'll want to run that up and out of there. Alright, that's what we'll do. All right, let me finish this real quick, and then we'll get into that. These two connected here. This one connected into there. We'll also go in and put, let's say something right about there. That's going to run these over this way. And then we have our thing at the end here, along with one. I'm just going to bring this way up. Some vertical stacking on that. And we have to bring that up and then double it back. Or we could run it that way. That's a better idea. Hold on. Let's forget this idea. All right, take this out. And then we're going to backtrack this way. Like this. We're just going to bring that up to there, and then the other one up to there. Bring that out. Stay here. Something like this. Can't get up any higher. No. I know how to fix that. There we go. And then we need our window to make it cool. And let's hope that we just have enough room to grab it from down there and run it up here, and then we just power all this up and GG. Come on, you. Pipe is an invalid shape. Okay, something up. Okay, why are you making it difficult on me, bro? Oh, I got it on that mode. Vertical mode. There we go. Ooh, okay. There we go. Okay, now we got that there, so we're going to back pump it from back here. So we're going to put a pump this way, right here. Start that onto there. And we'll take this out. Now we're going to start to run our power. Right there and right there. Get those fired up. There and there. And then this one across to here. We'll upgrade this one. Like that. And those ones are running. We're in the final stages here, everybody. The final stages of 160 coal power plants. All running in tandem. All we have to do is just get all this water together and put in a pump right back there. Seems like a good spot to me. And then like that. Okay, all that is running, and we should start to see our pipe open up here. Remember, it's pushing the water and not pulling the water. So you don't want to put it at the end, you put it at the beginning. And that's it. That's it, everybody. We got it. All right, all green. Yeah, all green, all spinning, all good. All right, we out. Now, all we got to do is get this over to there. So we'll create a little tandem window there. Thing there and there. Oh, this is awesome. I love this moment, everybody. I love this moment when you're right at the very end, and all you have to do is just connect a few more things. Let's go ahead and do this first. That there. And then take this, same thing. And then like that. Cross connect those. Really, that's kind of awkward. It's kind of going like that and back into there. It doesn't really need to. It could just literally go right to there. I'm going to go ahead and just take that out because that's like an awkward, unnecessary run. So let's take that one out. This one out. going 90 there. All right. Now, we should see this up here. We need our 2 pumps here. And I think this is our final pieces, other than the power of our power plants up there. I still do need to run that. But let's go ahead and get these connected in. Let's connect this across to this one. Thank you for that awkward timing on the power. And then that's going to go there. And we just need to run our power lines. And then we have 160 of them running. It's awesome. Actually, let's just start here at the end. I'm just going to go ahead and start by putting just a random power pole here at the end that I'll just take out eventually. Just so I can get the line started there. Oh, one of your power grids is shut down. It happens. No worries, we'll get it going here in a minute. You never want to hear that noise. You don't want to hear that noise if it's shutting down. We'll fix it here in a minute. That's only because we didn't start with power. This is not actually connected into any power yet. That's why I did that. We connected into the main power of our other coal plants, and those coal plants will get these coal plants all powered up. I don't know, I just felt like running this on the back on these lifters. The way that you know it works is there'll be smoke coming out of the smokestacks. See all that water being nicely pumped in there. We got all of our coal backlogged as well. This one's primed and ready. And to make these power plants work, you got to have the power lines. Otherwise, they will not start up. How are we doing in our battle over here? We're ready for the battle. All right, we're going to do that battle here in just a moment, everybody. Let me finish these powering this up, and then we'll get it fired up here. Let loose the juice. By juice, I mean power. 10,000 power. 4 coal nodes equal 12,000 power. We have 2,000 overhead to make all this stuff work, with a remaining 10,000 power just from coal alone. And that coal then is going to accelerate us to be able to do even more with our oil and our nuclear power, and then eventually to our and eventually to our nuclear power, and then plutonium. And then we're going to try to get employee of the universe. All right, there we go. We got that going, and we're going to need to tie the power up to this higher side as well. Or we can just literally stare at those pipes. Okay, whatever you feel like doing, bro. You just let me know when you're ready. But my guy has like a mind of his own. Alright, and then we'll tie this up into here. And that is going to start that up. Here we go. Boom, look at them all start up at the same time. Boom, look at them all starting up. Now again, what you want to do is just sweep along here. Now if a couple of them haven't started up, that's okay. They just probably need a minute. But you definitely want to run along there and just see all that smoke fire up at the same time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Make sure I didn't screw this one up. What are we doing? Doesn't have any fuel. If it doesn't have any fuel, then there's something wrong with the lifter. Take the lifter out. There you go. All right. Looking good. All's up and running. Up and running. Why are you not running? You got a lifter problem? Doesn't look like it's got a lifter problem. No connection. Oh, I didn't quite connect it into the power line. All right. Definitely want to come back and check them. In case you screwed up along the way. This is another lifter problem right here. Again, these darn lifters, man. I tell you. And the more you do this, the more kind of nutty you get, right? The more kind of cross-eyed you get. You're like, and then you miss some along the way. And that's why I always check the smokestack at the top. And if the smokestack ain't going, then there's most likely an issue with that particular one. It was probably my fault. But I think we got most of these. Yeah, okay. Now that we have everything working, we want to go ahead and double check every single one. So we're going to go along the top here. Look at the top of these. And I think we're in the final stages of this. Did good on all the rest of these. Wow. All right, only a couple. See, I expect there to be issues as you go along, and then I'm never disappointed. Because there's always issues. You know, I clicked it too fast. I didn't do it far enough down. I didn't connect it right. It'll always be something like, especially on this kind of scale. On this kind of scale, your ability to screw it up is much higher because you just have more things. It give you a higher chance of misclicking. Alrighty, those are all good. We got a moon off in the background, cool. Prepare to have the sky blackened with the mighty smoke of my coal plants. I would not want to be living anywhere near, not even in the same state as these coal plants. Count me out of that. But then again, I work for the giant Fix-It Corporation. That's the kind of storyline of this game, Satisfactory. And you're just here to siphon every bit of resources off this planet and give it to the mega corporation. At least that's... I kind of filled the rest of that part in myself. Drain it of every natural resource and then move on. All right, that's GG, everybody. Now we can also look at all the green lights. Make sure our green lights are all the way down. It looks awesome, by the way, when you get at the end and you look down at all the green lights. I think it does anyway. Look at that. Boom. That's what you want to see all the way down. Nothing but green, baby. Nothing but green. All the way down, and that is 160 coal power plants with over 12,000 power running, again with the 2,000 overhead. Let's go ahead and head back over this way and get this going on. Now, I could also create a backlog of the water, which would be probably a smart idea there, just in case I have an issue with it later, but I seriously doubt I'm going to have any more issues. So I feel like we'll do that. Let's get our explosives just for fun. And probably want to lug some of these resources back out of here now. Especially this stuff. This and this one. The higher end resources that I don't really want to go and remake if I don't have to. Probably leave a bunch of this here. Grab a bunch of this stuff out of there. Sort that in. Yeah, maybe some rotors as well. Yeah, all right. That's good. Okay, now, because I have this on its own little power grid right now, just so I can check its ability to generate its own power. Yeah, 12,000 megawatts. So that means we did it perfect, everybody. We did exactly perfect. Because if you take the overall number of how many I did, 160, and you look at how much it's producing in power, which is 75 megawatts. Hey, Siri, what's 160 times 75?
160 times 75 is 12,000.
12,000 power. And that's why you want to keep a closed circuit first, so that you can see if your power is running. And just as I suspected, right about 2,000 is 2,087 megawatts is being used to actually generate the power. And that is being used in our water extractors. These water extractors are not overclocked, by the way. There's just a lot of them. And then down here, we have our 4 nodes way over there. We got 2 there and then 2 over there on this side. And they are being overclocked. And they're extracting at 600 each. So again, that is awesome. Now, we want to go ahead and now take it to a next level and then tie all of this power back into our other power plants, which are going to allow us to go ahead and start back up a lot of our other production. And so I think we'll use this one as a cross line. So if we wanted to come in and turn the cross line off, we need to work on this power again in the future. We would probably want to have a little kill switch over here, which is going to allow us to go in and say that this is on what we want to call this, closed loop. How about just closed loop? There we go. Close the loop for this power plant, and then we got an A, which is where this is going to come in. We got some room there to run that into A, and then B being the output of this into our main grid. And then I can just go ahead and flip that switch to close the loop in here, because right now, see, it's got a nice closed loop, right? So we have power grid B, which is my main power grid, and right now it actually has a megawatt capacity of 1,500, which is pretty sad right at the moment. That means there's something going on with my oil and all of that stuff, which I'm going to need to work on. But now I have 10,000 additional power in where I am, and so I can then now take that 10,000 power and flood it into my primary system by simply pulling this switch right here. And bam! Now those two systems are interacting with each other. And you see that the yellow line goes up, but that's only because it's picking up the 2,000 additional here. But you can see that that has now gone up so high that it's, even if I had everything turned on over there that's on this current grid, it would actually run just fine. And that's pretty nice, because that now pushes it up to 13,500 watts. Now, I actually have nuclear power plants and other things like that that I need to have this power to help power the stuff that makes the nuclear power plants and the coal power plants work, like trains and things like that. So that is why we work so hard on this, and that is done. Let's go back. Let's head back to the thing, and while we do that, we will do a battle. To battle! And thanks for being patient there, everybody. This is going to be an epic battle right here. Let's see how it goes. Let's blow it up. Catch up on the chat. I'm going to check out the kids cats we have. Exclamation loot. There you go. Every time someone says, let loose the juice, it makes me think of some kid crushing those juice boxes with a straw squirting anything nearby. I have done that to myself several times. Not only as a kid, but also as an adult, because, you know, when you're an adult and you have children, you know what you got around? You have juice boxes, you have a bunch of gummy bears, you got those goldfish, you also got Hello Kitty Band-Aids, because that's all you got in the house anymore, is just stuff for your kids. So I'm walking around, you know, manning it up with a Hello Kitty, Band-Aid on me. I've done it many times. Hey, I'm a pretty secure guy, man. I don't have to worry about it. I do whatever I want. People are like, nice Hello Kitty Band-Aid. I'm like, yeah, I'm rocking it, baby. If you're gonna put a Hello Kitty Band-Aid on, you better rock it. Over the captain chest, grant you guys some love. Eagle, JC Hunter, and M's walking away with some loot. We don't count me. Subi as MVP with 27 kills. One step closer to that boss. I just think it'd probably be easier to go that way. I hate these things. These things are the worst, man. They team up on you and they just absolutely annihilate you. Well, I got to do something that way anyway. So we can do a 3 skull. We can do a 3 skull with those in it, or we can do a 2 skull with those in it. Oh, I bet you they're hard, just as hard either way. I'm gonna go this one. What the heck? Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Oh yeah, we got this. We can just go right here again. Then put your units down right here, everybody. Tanks in the front. Tanks in the front. Healing. And then lots and lots of range. And then I'm just going to boost the range so you guys do a lot more damage. Because when these things cluster together, man, it is so deadly. You got to have a tank that can resist. Like my guy, he can resist a lot of range damage. Otherwise, we get owned. Now, Stream Pirates hasn't come back up yet. I'm clicking it and refreshing it. Let's see if it comes up here. I'll click it again. So if it doesn't come back up here, I may just do Stream Raiders all day. But I imagine they're working on it. Looks like it's loading. Oh, and we're back. All right, cool. Back to the island. Now that we got screwed over on our time. Better luck next time. All right, fine. I got all 6 shots. All right, I guess I'm the only one that gets to play on this round. Sorry, but I don't blame me. I don't make the game. It's just an alpha. It's just an alpha game for right now. I guess I'm just gonna. Oh, let me go over the overlay. There we go. I'm just shooting out the trees at this point. I need to get some of this stuff. Let's try right there. Boom. Whoa, 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 whoa. That actually is not too bad. And there we go, 50 of 50. So I can now upgrade my rock shot here. Unlock saboteur shot. Okay, so what do we need for the next one? Which is going to be our swashbuckler. And we're going to need a ruby for that one. Okay, we'll work on that. And then this one over here, which is our plunder shot, which is mounds and chests. We're going to need a bunch of wood, palm wood, and moss stone. So we're going to have to look for some of that at some point. Yeah, see if we can get some more rocks in there. Let's go ahead and go in. Nice vertical shot there. Oh. Boom. All right. Oh, a little mixture of everything there. All right, I got 2 more shots. Any rares in here? Don't see any rares. Oh, what do we got here? Level 10 permafreeze tree. Okay. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Nope. This one. Boom. Dang it. It keeps popping that thing up. I think I got him. I don't know what I got for it. Oh, no, I did. I got some. So you're looking for the rares, so you get some of these doubloons, which helps you out. I don't see any more rares there. Let's go look up here. Nope. Nope, nope, and more nope. All right, let's just blast some more trees then. Boom. Tons of trees, tons of stuff. All right, we got 3 minutes. I'm just going to end it now, everybody. This way you guys can just, like, all your units can kind of finish up, and then I'll start another one. And we're kind of in the final stages here. We're going to go ahead and switch over to battle mode. Let me get my character up above here, so I kind of know where I left off. Otherwise, I'll be like, what the heck am I doing? Okay, open the chest. Oh, I got to press it a bunch of times. All right, we got a couple chests there. Or 1 chest. Again, it's awkward when it gets glitched out, but don't worry about it, everybody. Don't worry about it. We'll keep moving across. Trying to get over here so I can get down to this thing. I feel like maybe we could bridge to here and then work our way down. So let's go toward this one by hitting this one here. Ah, just out of range. That one's probably out of range. This one? Yeah, let's go that one. We might have to do some like half ones as well to get it going. All right, here we go again. Right into here we go. And I feel like I'm just going to eliminate this whole line here. Right there. Boom. Man, I really like the larger hit line of my character now. Of the, wow. That was a really good one there. Let's go ahead and go vertical here and try to take out these rocks. Boom. Oh, look at that. Right into the middle of it. And then just take out the middle line here, and I think you'll have access to the whole thing. Go for it. Boom. Oh, I found the chest for you guys right at the very beginning. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. I love it when that happens. Okay, now you don't have to worry about it, everybody. You can go ahead and battle out whatever you want to battle wherever you want on the map. You don't have to necessarily do it in the circle anymore. But I would put it where you see these mounds, right? Look for these mounds right here and start to hit these mounds all over the place. Again, no longer has to be in the circle. So attack these mounds, and those are going to potentially, another one over here, potentially give you even more chests. So bam, wow, look at that, boom. All right, sounds good, JC Hunter. Thank you so much. Everybody show some love to JC Hunter in the chat. My awesome mob backing me up today. Show him some love. All right, we're about to go into battle mode, everybody. I think that is good. Oh, there's right there, everybody. Look, right here. A Captain Penguin. Try to get that Captain Penguin, too, while you're at it. That'll give you some extra loot. If I had seen him about 10 seconds earlier, I would have blasted him instead. But nah, I got nothing right now. I got nothing else. All right, so yeah, get that Captain Penguin up there, right there. Yeah, there we go. Susumi's up in there. Tachimachi's got it going on. And I'm going to let that run for a while. We've got 22 minutes there, and this is 17 minutes here. So we're going to let that run. Let's go ahead and finish up here in Satisfactory. Then we're going to go into battle mode, dual battle mode, where we're going to play both games simultaneously. And I'll be checking in on it every 30 minutes. We're also going to sync both Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates. So the second one finishes, the other will finish as well. Let's go. Okay, now our next mission is to get in here and to really start to revamp this top part here, right? I got Spaghetti City running all over the place over here, and this really needs to be redone. And one of those things is my oil over here. Now, I have a lot of oil running right here, and you can see that my oil plants are churning out some oil, but the actual output of the power is 150, so this should be the actual power of the other power that we're seeing. So this is, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How did I know that was going to be 10? And that's where we're getting that 1500, right? So if you go 10 times 150 is 1500. This is where that other 1500 power is coming from. And so now we have 10,000 power plus 1500 power, which is pretty decent. But our oil power we could massively scale up, because look how much backlog of oil. All of these are full, by the way. All of these are full over here with 2400 oil. That means we're not using the oil up enough, right? And really one of the things that, oh, cool, and they got all the markers on the side. Tell you what it does. One of the things that I would love to see in the stations is the ability to see what the throughput is of your station, right? It's collecting so much oil, and that oil is being, and say, at 200 or 500 or 800 per minute based on it. After it cycles a few times, it figures that out. of of how much it's actually cycling that. And they said they were actually going to work on some of that, where you'll know how much some of it will be cycling through on your vehicle ones, not the train ones, but the vehicle ones. And they've been revamping their vehicles, all sorts of cool stuff coming in update 5 for the game, making those vehicles a lot more useful. But at this point, we'll come back to that, and we can definitely scale that up. I don't remember what level I am extracting that oil. Maybe we should wait for the train. Maybe make our own train and just train out there. That's what we're going to do. Let's make our own train. Thank you very much for coming in, Mr. coming in. Gift and a sub to Dimitri. Hey, congrats. We got a love train conductor in the chat, everybody. Show him some love. Congrats on that, Dimitri. You now have got the epic Kismet emotes, as well as the animated Kismet emotes. You also have 3 times chance to win the giveaways, and now's a good time to have that sub, because guess what? Next week, I'm going to be giving tons of stuff away. That's right. Perfect time to also use that 3 times chance of winning. So I suggest to be lurking in the channel constantly, all the time, until you win some loot, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Now, I'm going to go ahead and put this down, but of course, I don't have enough heavy modular frames, which are being made somewhere in this giant mess over here. And we're going to clean all this up. We're going to make it look nice. Make it over there. Those computers, we got no heavy modular frames, really? Really? Encased industrial beams. Well, I can fix that. Boom. There you go. Just take the stuff out of my inventory. I literally need 2 of them. And that's going to create 2 per minute. We have probably diverted our encased industrial beams. Where is this going, by the way? Is this going out of here, up into here, over to here, down to there? This is what you don't want to do, everybody. You don't want to do this. This is a mess. And those are being running way over here. Wow. All right. See, I forget I even do this stuff. I do this stuff just to trigger my chat. You don't want to be doing really awkward long runs like that, because that's gonna end up over here. Heavy modular friends are gonna hit over here for the fuse. See, there they go. Got it. I get both of them or just one? Might have missed the other one. I think I missed the other one. We can catch another one coming down the line. Yeah, here it comes. That's mine. Alright, now we got 5 of them. Alright, awesome. We're trying to make a train. Maybe the train's back by now. Oh, it is. Alright, cool. Let's get on it quick. Yeah, those are both full too. See, I didn't go all the way down? That means both of these are full. Or at least they're full now when it puts a portion of it in there. All right, let's go on a little train ride. Hands-free train ride, because these are all automated, these trains. Let you guys enjoy the wonder that is Satisfactory's trains. I absolutely love the trains, everybody. I think they did an absolute knock it out of the park on the trains as well. What's up, Adam? Thanks for being here. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A Satisfactory. Well, there you go. There you go. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for showing that love. This oil is way out here, man. I had to go and run a ton of lines to get this train working out here. Again, we're about to go into battle mode. We're in the kind of final stages here. We just want to run out here, take a look at our oil. And then, if you don't know what battle mode is, that's where you don't see me or hear me, but I do keep the battles going. We're going to be going into dual battle mode, where we're both going to be playing Stream Pirates and Stream Raiders simultaneously. So we'll get into that here in just a moment. I need to know if my Pirates battle mode is ready. Yes, it is. I'll have to test it here in a second just to make sure it's working. Like I said, this is way, way out here. I'm just riding on top of the train and not actually in the train. Look at all those stacks there. I bet there's a bunch of loot in there. I'll bet you there's a ton of loot in there that I've just been letting sit there this whole time. I bet you these aren't even working because look, these those are yellow, meaning that they're full. How do I have these right now? So right now they're 240. What if we overclock these? You can't do like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 on these, but you can overclock them. This is 600 per minute as well. So we could go 600 per minute on these, which would basically 3 times this up, or 2 times this up. We have plenty of power now. 3 times that up. Yep. All right, that's what we're going to do. We're going to come back and we are going to 3 times that, and we're going to need more trains. That is for sure. All right, let's save it right there. More oil. Remind me next time. More trains. All right. Sounds good. Confirmed. All right, let's go into my overseer's office, give you guys some love, and then go into battle mode. Let's do it. Woo, that was a lot of work, everybody. A lot of work. Hey, look at that. You guys have won a bunch of super loot from that jumping out of there. Nice job. All right, let's go ahead and give you guys some love. And first thing I'm going to do is give you some cash because I always forget. So I'm going to do that first. Here we go. 1,000, 2,000. That's why you stayed at the end of the stream. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. There you go. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Now, if you want to go ahead and check out my schedule, it is right here. It's down below the stream. It's on my offline message. It's on my Twitter, my Discord, my website. It's all over the place, even on my Facebook page. And I barely even go there. And right here, you can see this is what we did today. We did daily ops earlier, Fallout 76. We did a bunch of Satisfactory, and we crushed it, everybody. We absolutely just right. I wasn't sure I was going to get that done today, but we did. Now we can move on to our oil and get that scaled up. Wait till we get that scaled up. Holy moly, just 2 of those is 600. And wait till we scale it up where we just have lines and lines of oil factories. We will need to turn back on portions of our factory, though, because we will need some of those heavy modular frames and all of that other stuff at some point. But tonight we're going to be back at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time playing, you'll see me live then, playing some Fallout 76, finishing up our dailies and trying to get our event pushed forward, doing a bunch of events and whatnot. And then tomorrow, Thursday, in the morning, we're going to check in on our settlements in No Man's Sky and then play some Diablo 2 Resurrected for a few hours. I will be heading out a bit early on Thursday because I do have a haircut appointment and a bunch of other IRL stuff to get done. So there'll be no battle mode on Thursday, but there will be battle mode here in just a moment. We're going to do dual battle mode. And then Valheim with some daily ops on Saturday morning. Again, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m., 10 a.m., and 10 p.m. Not 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Just 10 a.m. and then 10 p.m. It's very, very important. So I usually stream about 10 to about 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're running over by a good hour and a half right now. And then at nighttime, usually 10 to about midnight or 1 a.m. So, all right, that tells you all about that. Now, do me a huge favor, everybody. Go ahead and follow those social media right over here. Go to the youtube.com/KismetBP. You can follow the link in the chat. Hit that subscribe. Go to Twitter. Hit that follow. It does help a lot. Check out more information. Introduce yourself. Put your pet pics. All that kind of fun stuff. Join us in New World by adding your name to answer the call to our roster. You got to read the rules first. Hit that green check mark, and then you'll be off and running on the Discord. Check it out on Kismet.gg. Now, if you want to go above and beyond, if you want to have 95% of your subscription or donations to go to the stream, you consider going to patreon.com/Kismet. It helps out on videos. It helps keep the stream going. And starting next month, I will put your name at the end of every single stream, as well as the end of every single video on my YouTube, as well as you'll have the ability to contribute to videos, see them first before anybody else, including tons and tons of guides that are going to be rolling out next month. along with New World and a whole bunch of other fun stuff I have going behind the scenes. So you guys will be in the know before anybody else. So feel free to check that out as well. Follow all those links right there in the chat. They'll take you directly there. Okay, everybody. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into battle mode here. I'm going to press some buttons and flip some switches right over here. And so let's go into battle mode, or let's go into dual battle mode. And I will see you guys later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you all then. Bye, everybody. Hey, everybody. Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also, check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.